empty lane. A porch light flickers, chasing away the rain. We gather round with laughter in the air, just a few old friends without a single care. Grams dealing cards, see fire fairies quick to play. Bobby and Dawn light up the group chat miles away. Board games clutter our wooden table tight on this easy breezy Saturday night. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do, just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights, just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics of plenty, seeds and memories of song. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Dawn sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in this summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do, just good friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights, just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics of plenty, seeds and memories are sown. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Dawn sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in the summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do, just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights, just hearts full of stories and endless delights. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to.
It's a soiree. It's a soiree.
It's a soiree. There's nothing much to do.
That's it. It's just a soiree, folks. We're here.
Right,
we got 3 people here. 2
nice.
of which, well, one of which who has sent pumpkins, and then
Cynthia.
Pumpkins with hearts, and she was the second one here because MJ said, "I'm first," but you know, MJ, are you still here? MJ's still here.
He's still here. There he is.
So it counts. Yeah. It still counts. Do you see how that works? So, yep, you were first on both. I saw that, and Cynthia said she was second on both. She came flying in.
Nice.
And Jay's like, "Yep, I'm here." You look great in red. Oh shit, that was me.
That's you.
I'm like, I didn't realize you were wearing red. And I don't know, did you notice that I changed shirts?
Well, okay. I noticed something was different, but we were both kind of last minute.
Exactly. Well, I had a shirt that looks like it's all ripped up, and I had drawn on it and made neat little things on it. And I was like, I feel like I wore it last week. Right. And even though I've done laundry, I still, it's like my weekend hoedown, hand-me-down shirt, right? Yeah. And I'm like, I can't wear that again. So we threw, we were doing a whole lot of stuff, and I'm like, hang on, because I went to go get the earpieces so that you would know. And then I got the rugs out of the dryer, and I put the comforter in the dryer, and I put the rugs in the bathroom, and moved the curtain rod because it was attacking me. And then I threw off the shirt and started to run in and realized I had forgotten to grab one. So I grabbed one on the way by and just threw it on.
Just happened to be that one.
Didn't know what it was. So thank you, Cynthia, who had a clue, right? Oh, it's kind of like my hair. It's just thrown up, but it's there. This is what I am. I don't mind admitting I am a hot mess. And if anybody else doesn't like it, you don't pay my bills.
Yeah.
Feel free to pay my bills and give me your decision on me. Mm-hmm. Pay my friggin' bills first, asshat.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say. So this I saw and it made me laugh. MJ is like, I'm first on tomorrow too.
Tomorrow he's polite about it. He's saying sorry to Cynthia.
Oh, Cynthia. Horrible. And Dom's like, I would never let Digger borrow my shirt. She would stretch it out too much in front.
My little brother hated it when I borrowed his sweaters because as soon as I wore them once, they had boob stretch and he couldn't wear them anymore. I still have, I wear it when I'm really feeling crappy. It's my comfort sweater. It says smut in a big, huge thing here in graphic, but the letters are built in, or colored in rather, with women and naked boobies. So if you look at the letters from afar, it says smut. But if you look up close, it's not a bunch of color.
Naked women.
It's a bunch of naked boobies all across, making up the letters.
Got it.
Yeah, it's not, necessarily anything I'll ever wear in public, but my goodness, it's good. It's so comfy. And I wore it once, and my little brother was so ticked because he wanted it so bad.
Well, see, this thing is huge. I don't even know what size this thing is, but there's. I normally put one of those things that pull things together on the back so that it doesn't look so, but I grabbed it on the way through the room. So there I am. And I never wore my brother's shirts, and I wonder if that's why.
Yeah. I remember I've still got that smut sweater, and I knew what was happening when I borrowed it, but it was such a cool sweater. I didn't care.
Damn it, it's mine now. I'm
yeah.
gonna put boobies in it, and that's just how that's gonna work out.
Yeah.
Dom's like, hair thrown up, cats do that. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. I'm a pussy. I admit it. Dida's like, what? Don't go over there. It hurts my neck right there. Dom's like, Digger peed before, and then I stepped in it, but she told you she peed. She told you.
Not
it was seriously
fault.
Like an hour beforehand, and you're lucky it wasn't a log, okay? But she did. She told us that that's what she had done. So Cynthia's like, MJ, no, sorry, necessary. The idea is to get the thumbs up button tapped. And then Dom's like, I could be rude and say it's extra tent. On what? On the hair, on the shirt, or on the boobies?
No, on the shirt, I think.
Okay, because, it's 2 tenths. It's 2 tenths.
Well, it's funny, too, when you start getting in large and extra large size clothing, unless you're paying for a designer brand, it basically is just sloppily made anyways. You can't get a whole lot of properly fitted clothes.
Dom's like, but I won't be rude right now, so I won't say it.
Okay, good. Hi.
What is cinchers? Oh, those are the things. Got it. Mm-hmm. See? Got it. Yes, those things. MJ's like, yeah. That's what they say when they come in second. That one was to you, Cynthia. I can tell MJ's having a convo with you. And I am having my cheese chips with onions on them and jalapenos. And I'm going to own
cat it. Here. You can't decide if she wants loving or playtime.
Well, she's like, I'm game for whatever. Just give me the attention.
Yeah. Until she
and I'm gonna
out and attacks me.
Well, that can happen. And I'm going to be honest, folks. Ditto ate a jalapeno just before we came on.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be regretting it. And Digger is having a rough go of it with her earpiece and her microphone, folks. We got to figure out a way to get her some funds.
It's a pain in the buttocks.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, mint chip ice cream, MJ. That sounds good. I did get some ice cream. I treated myself to some ice cream with the groceries today. Well,
I'm the one who
not
tried
today, this week.
And I didn't get that. Gosh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that sounds really good. Okay, we're going to change things really weird here for a moment.
Okay. Oh, look, I'm getting that internet signal poor thing on StreamYard.
I'm
not having enough troubles. So if I disappear, I'll come back.
I've just learned to ignore that. Don't even sweat it anymore. You know? I have so learned to ignore that. When we're watching TV, it's going ape shit. It's because of Discord.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, I'm over it. I'm done. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with it. There. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted.
Oh.
So if you guys want to help Digger buy a new microphone and headset, she needs to.
I appreciate it.
And so there's the little link right there. She will put it to good use.
Yes.
And
yes. I pre-invested. I bought the cat thing with my own money, but I'm paying myself back with the coffee money. And that way the cat tower can be something the chat bought for the girls.
And the rough part is she didn't know all this was going to break when she decided to treat the girls.
Yeah, because, I would have done other things first.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Sammy. You were here the whole time. I believe it. Yep. You just didn't speak up because you don't like playing that first, second, third game anymore, do you?
Well, you have to win.
Well, yeah. Once upon a time, it was a Bobby Nandor game. So.
Well, but his brother doesn't come anymore, and neither does Nanners.
Well.
Do you see how that works?
Pardon me. That's true.
So, anyway, hi, Sammy. I love you, Bubbas. MJ, okay, now it's war. We got a war in chat. And then Dom is like, those all-in-one headphone mic things are almost never work right. Well, and I'm trying to talk her
for years. So to be fair, I guess I shouldn't complain too much because I've had them for ages.
I'm trying to talk her into a standalone and an over-the-ear. Oh, wait, shit, I'm still wearing them. No, I'm not. This is the one that goes in the ear. It's like, wait a minute, because I don't normally have them both, but because we're having problem, I wanted to make sure I could hear you. I stuck them both in my ear. I'm not.
No, I am. I really like the over the ear. It's a lot more comfortable long term. I remember when I had to wear glasses when I was little. Just the arms used to give me the wickedest headaches.
Mm-hmm. They pinch too tight. I don't like it at all. Anyway, again, Sammy was here all the time.
All along, yes.
MJ's like, war, because I'm eating ice cream? And Sammy's like, oh, no, I was here first.
Oh.
That chip wasn't crunchy, but it sure is jalapeno-y.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Dom says, Sammy, it's the Canadians. Can't be trusted at all.
Yep. We're sneaky. Just when you think you got us figured out.
Do you really want me to say this? Do you really want me to say this?
Well,
Sammy has come along and said, I come all the time.
Yes, well, I guess you're allowed to say it if it's the truth, right?
You know, look, the fact that I realized before I said it that it could be a problem
We're getting better.
means that he didn't mean it to be a problem. And Dom's like,
Yeah.
Sammy, with pants on or with pants off? See, Dom took it right to where I did.
You took it to where it needed to go.
Yeah, the better mic would be nice. Digger sounds muffled on the speaker. Yeah. I mean,
Well,
but
yeah.
look, 10 minutes before we went live, she didn't sound like anything.
Yeah, it was not good.
Then she started dropping the F-bomb, and so it said, here, Shinny, the last time she did it, I suddenly worked, so I'm going to suddenly work this time too.
Yeah. So out of nowhere, all of a sudden, all Shinny gets is fuck, 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 fuck. In a less cheerful tone of voice.
It's my life in a nutshell, okay? I'm used to just getting all the time, so it's okay. Cynthia's like, Sammy, did you tap the like button? To which Sammy's like, I don't tap the like button. Notice how sticky, how it's sticky.
He does it with something slightly different.
Mm-hmm. He coats it. And then Dom is like, life with a nuts hell. Just saying. So anyway, God dang it, there was something I wanted to say, and I can't remember what it was. And it was a whole conversation. What?
Just my camera and everything seems to be jerky.
She's having a rough go of it. It's now the internet feed. So anyway, you said something while we're watching Sabbath TV, because yes, folks, we're in our Discord. We were watching The Chosen season 2. Next week, we're probably going to watch the start of season 2 on Friday and then the end of season 2 on Saturday. Mm-hmm. So if you want an invite, you have to if you want an invite to the Discord, you can ask Digger for it. She's more available than I am, and it's got to be a quick time thing. What?
Well, I just barely nudged the box she's in with my elbow, and she
started moving before you nudged.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah.
She jumped. Yeah. Either way, she jumped.
That's it. So anyway, while we're in there, you had mentioned you received everything but the hooks.
Yeah.
Did you get both sets already?
Yeah. Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to be until the end of November.
Yeah, I know, but the second set of sheets showed up, curtains showed up a couple days ago.
Well, look at that. And then you got the bar. You got the bar.
Yep. Yeah, that's laying right there too. Everything is ready to go. I just need the brackets that attach to the wall.
What? Huh?
Those will be here between the 28th and the 5th. The hooks that attach to the wall so that the bar can sit in them.
I don't think I remember getting hooks. I remember
Well, you definitely did because they're on order. They're coming.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What we're hearing is that Shinny has a Christmas purchasing problem.
Maybe.
And I purchase and then I don't know what I purchased.
Yeah, no, just the hooks are the only thing that's left. So anytime between the 28th and 5th.
Now, what do the hooks look like?
Hooks? I don't know what you want from me. They're black, they're straight, but they got a little hook on the end so that the bar will hold in them.
Oh,
So that the curtain rod.
those got the curtain rod holders. Okay, yeah. I got it. Whoa. I so was like, I was seriously, because
that's good,
you do know
that's about all I could do.
You do know that there are hooks that go on curtains, right? That you put them in the pleat, and then they have a hook,
and then they have the hook
on the thingy. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Willis.
No, not those.
I was like, really, seriously, what you talking about, Willis? Because I was not getting there for nothing. Okay, so Dawn's like, oh wait, Tammy's like, barf. Are you not liking something that I'm eating? I don't remember. That was like so long ago. Oh my God, I'm hot. I'm hot. Just in case y'all didn't know what hot looked like, I'm just going to share with you. It looks like me. Oh, yeah. In a minute, you're going to hear somebody cool way down. Tammy's like, howdy, y'all. Howdy. Just saying. And she sounds muffled, but good. And Dawn's like, Shinny, we are talking about curtains, and you said you had window fans. Why can't you just do the short top curtains?
The half size, like the half window?
Starting to like you, Dom. I'm thinking that half window thing would work for the shears. I like that. Mm-hmm. I really like that because when I get my migraines and I have to have the blackout curtains set, I have to be able to close them. But I like what you're laying down with just doing the half for the back curtain. Dom. That's so delicious.
Nice.
They can't be too short, but like Digger said, just half of them. Mm-hmm. Because I do have one neighbor. I know I don't keep this quiet. I love just announcing it to the world. I do have one neighbor who is so curious about what goes on in my house that when she doesn't like the color of the people that's coming in my house, she'll buy me dildos. Well, one white and one whatever color of the gentleman who's coming into my house.
Oh, goodness.
I want to ask her the next time, I'm confused. Are you talking about my dick or his? I really want to. I really want to. And then ask her whose is what. I really want to. But yeah, her and her husband both understand just because you have money to buy a yuppie Harley doesn't mean you live the life, baby. Doesn't mean you live the life. So, Dom, I like that idea because then I could, because they still have their camera aimed at my house. Some of it I understand, some of it I don't. But this would give me the privacy other than me just reaching up and flipping them off on the reg, because I do that. I do that a lot. I really do. Dom's like, Tammy! And MJ's like, hi, Tammy. And Tammy's like, Dom, howdy. And then she says to MJ, howdy. And Dom's like, Amazon lies about delivery times. Boy, did they ever, because really, that was supposed to come after our Thanksgiving. And it even came before Halloween. Yeah. Look at how special. Just so special.
And then there was the one that they said they delivered it, but they said they delivered it at like 5:30, but it was only 2:30, and the product wasn't there.
And she was so worried.
I was so upset that all that stuff had gotten lost. But then it showed up like 2 hours after it said it'd been delivered. So.
Well, no, I didn't think it was 2 hours. I thought it would like 15 minutes to where the driver must have sat in his truck and said delivered.
Oh, I thought
And
it was
then
a couple
got out
hours.
and delivered everything. I don't remember it being a couple hours.
Your brain's better than mine, so we'll go with yours.
Because I just remember looking at the clock going, 5:21. It's only 2:20. What the? Wait, what? And then just moments later, while I was still trying to do the math, because I was really sitting there trying to do the math, I was seriously trying to figure it out. And then you're like, oh no, it just got here. And I'm like, I'll bet you he sat out in the truck and said a whole bunch of them were delivered. And then he went delivering. But they're supposed to take a picture of them and send it to you.
Oh no, I get a text at some point. Or not a text. I get a notification. That my stuff is here. I can't remember. Yeah, no, it must come through text because I don't check my emails often.
I just remember that you confirmed that you did get the notification.
Yeah, I get a notification. I don't get a picture.
I swear you said you did get a picture.
No, I haven't got any pictures yet.
Okay, I have to now. Would you stop? Discord asking me, would you like me to scan? Do I look like I want you to scan? Well, hello, I got 4 messages. Okay, but I already knew because it's not broken no more. It's registering now. Yeah, but it's the quadruple jack that worked. It was the cussing that really worked.
Yes.
Yeah, but you hadn't cussed yet. Go cook. It's not the PC settings. Okay, if we're in StreamYard, why are you DMing me over in Discord?
Oh, that was ages ago.
Well, yeah, it was at 6:22.
Yeah, when we were trying to figure everything out.
But we were in StreamYard.
I know, but I couldn't get you to look at the private chat.
Well, I was. I looked, didn't say anything, but you know what the problem was? All these ding, ding, dingings made me come in and see you in StreamYard because I was cooking the burger or something at the time. Right. Hi, folks. Y'all are just here to listen to how we talk to each other. This is just a thing, okay? It is seriously just a thing. So when did you get, okay, when did
I get what?
The first thing, okay, not then. That is such a pretty cat tree. I'm just saying, I'm looking at the cat tree.
Okay, can you still hear me? Okay, yeah.
I can still hear you.
Now. Okay, good.
Good thing too. Good thing, because I'm just going to tell you. I'm over here like in my own little world. Can you tell? I was apparently...
Cynthia, if we're playing games tonight, I do not have a link.
Oh, that would be on me. Just give me a moment. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't drop it in any of the Discords either.
Well, see how we are. That's okay. But I'm at least in Discord right now. Don't use it. We'll tell you when to use it, but I will go ahead and put this one in. Dang it, I was reading something and now I'm not reading it anymore. God dang it. Okay. Tonight's hot mess of what the heck is going on?
There we go.
There. Okay. So that's for later. Okay. I'm going back to reading now. See, because I'm reading and now I'm not reading anymore.
Yeah, there's something weird happening with my internet. I don't know. It's like super duper slow. Super duper.
Yeah, but you know why? Because you tried to speed it up the other day.
What do you mean I tried to speed it up?
You tried to speed it up.
I did. I upped my upload download and everything.
And this is how they pay you back.
Well, I'm thinking it might have more to do with the weather outside than my the guy who gives it to me, the provider. I think it's a weather thing.
Okay, so here's what, because neither one of us have a brain. I wait till she starts drinking to say that. Okay, so I had to go back through. So it was a couple hours apparent. Wait. Okay. So at 3:37 our time, hey, Amazon says the first set of turquoise curtains were delivered, but I went to check and, well, they're not here. What do I do? It says delivered at 5:37. So it said 2 hours before we got there. It looked into the future. It said that it was delivered, but it wasn't. And she's like, but it's only 3. Well, it was 3:37. Which is really kind of funny, because that was exactly 2 hours difference. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you must have looked right at that moment. It's only 3. Do they mark it as delivered before it gets to the home? No, they normally don't. And I'm like, because, I'm really fast on the draw because I'm over there working. And so at 411, I'm coming in with the information in the scoop. Did they not take a picture? And at 4:15, Digger's like, ignore me. They just delivered it. It was marked delivered when I checked, but it wasn't there. Then they just marked it off early. And I'm like, man, my ulcer just went nuts on me. Because it really did. I'm like, oh my God, I set this up. You're in Canada. I don't know. It's a U.S. credit. Oh, crap. We're entering into the world of Star Trek's This Is Payback. That's right where my brain went. So anyway, and I'm like, well, they aren't supposed to show a different time zone either. So I went crazy thinking, shit, how do you call Amazon to complain if it wasn't delivered?
Well, I couldn't find any way to call and say, hey.
Oh, no, they make it impossible. I Googled for their phone number, and it takes talent to find the right words to give it to you. But yeah, I'm getting really good at it. They take photos here in the States. Okay, I'm about to go into the garage as Jose Jalapeno is going to come over to figure out a game plan for this mess. Well, he really didn't, but we got rid of $3,000 worth of shit. And then you're like, wait a minute, at 4:20, because that was still me at 4:17. At 4:20, you're like, I guess they take pics here too? Have fun figuring out the garage. So, but because you said, I guess they take pics here too.
Well, I didn't know. Was that a question?
But at that time you already had it. So, do you see, this is where you youngins confuse the old fart.
Well, if they do it for you guys, I assumed they must do it for us too. I've never gotten a photo of anything though. I just get a little notification that says delivered. Okay. No, I get a notification saying that it's been delivered, and they ring the doorbell, which now works.
I have no clue. I don't know. Anyway,
now my internet is not my internet. My camera is still starting. I just did my internet speed test. Latency is 29 milliseconds. I'm assuming. Is that good or bad? Because everything else is right on.
Sammy!
Everything else is right where it should be. So, hello, Hobo.
And Dom. Okay? Ask Sammy and Dom. She's going to say hello to y'all as y'all come in. I'm going to go back.
I'm dabbing right now with my brand new little toy.
Dom says Amazon lies about delivery times all the time. They don't hear. And then Cynthia's like, if we're playing games, I don't have a link. We know. And Tammy's like, Shanny, what you eating? It looks good. It is cheddar cheese slices with onion and jalapenos on top, baked at
that one worked a lot better.
like 370 at like 370 for like 5 minutes, and then it turns into kind of a chip. But we had so much going on, I didn't get to cook them all the way to crunchy because we were doing other things and I didn't want them to burn. So I'm really good at pulling out the cheese when it's black. Just saying.
It works. You just got to hold it upright. It's the Cube X from Yo Can, and it works like a hot damn. So there you go. And
She
it's
liked
cute
it.
and blue.
Hey, Johnny, where are you at? Just saying.
He's working in the strip club for the last time tonight, allegedly, supposedly. People
We
don't
should
believe
have
him,
popped
though.
in to say hi.
I don't know. He's mountain, right? He's central, so he's 2 hours ahead of us.
I thought he was Minnesota.
Yeah, same as Nick. Is that not central?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I almost
Okay, you
want to
confused
say that is just to the east of Michigan, but I could be wrong.
I'm Canadian. I don't know how your states land or where
My
they
brain
land.
is getting confused on the states because it's Michigan, Ohio, Minnesota, no, Pennsylvania. Map. Okay, yeah, nope. Minnesota must be central. You must be right.
Yeah, Sammy's saying it's 9:37 Mountain Time right now. So I'm guessing he's probably just starting his shift at the strip club, would be
Darn,
my guess.
We could all pop in.
I
here
have no
quick.
idea how late do bars
They have
stay
a
open
camera.
in Minnesota. Till 2?
Well, they start kicking you out at 1:30. So
Okay.
Tammy's like, Cynthia, howdy. And then Tammy's like, brackets, digger. They're called brackets, not hooks. She's just like confusing me because seriously, Captain and I were having a Peter Pan party.
They sit it straight into the wall and they're hooked. They're hooked.
And then
Thank you. Leave me alone.
Sammy's like, hooks? Hooks? And then you make the hookers. And Tabby's like, Sam, howdy. And then Dawn's like, Sammy, pirate fans do that.
Yeah.
And then Sammy's like, Digger, you have hooked nipples? What the fuck?
Hooked nipples? Where did nipples come from?
You were talking about boobages too. You've covered the
right on the smut sweater. Yes. Yes.
And then Dawn's like, arg, matey. And then Dawn's like, hooker nipples?
I don't know.
And now we're at a strip club. Look at us just making it all over the place. And Tammy's like, no, I've been doing all day. I am so sorry, honey.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'd be eating all the good sweet shit because it tastes better coming up and it doesn't stay inside long enough to get fattening.
Game plan.
I am the only one that seriously likes to do that when I'm not feeling well. I don't want anything that is bad coming up. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. I think it's all bad when it's coming up.
A lot of good sweet sugar shit. Mm-hmm. Tammy's like, and then Sammy's like, without video, that would sound just wrong.
You need the video.
Uh-huh. And Dom's like, Sammy, are those nipples with the tassels on them? And there's Hobo. Hello, Hobo. Evening, ladies. Didn't give us a howdy, so I can't give it back. What the hell are you doing, dog? Don't look at me like that. I give you ice all day long. And then
you could just tell if you had a tail, it'd be going just crazy right now.
You know, he's like that. And then Sammy's like, want to see what hot looks like? Shinty, God, I can't even say my own name. Shinny panting noises. I'm telling you, it was hot. I've got the fan on, and now I feel like I'm shouting over the fan. Sorry, guys. Sammy's like, sound drop for you, Digger. Laugh my fat ass off.
Uh-oh.
You didn't say fat. It's not fat. You got.
I think it's a fucking ass.
Yeah, but that was going to sound bad coming from me. Okay? So you don't have a fat ass. You have a.
Fucking ass.
Fucking ass. Exactly. I'm going to say it anyway. Cynthia's like, Tammy, kiss, pumpkin, heart. Tammy's like, Shinny, howdy. And then bluegill laughter. And Dom's like, not in Canada. Cameras do not work there.
Yeah, you can tell by the stuttering, freezing that mine is doing. See, it's fall. We're going to fall. Oh, yeah, we're falling back this weekend, are we not? It is
next
fall
weekend,
back. Is
Halloween.
it next weekend?
Mm-hmm. Halloween's got to be over. Sammy's like, text with Amazon, not the app.
Well, no, it might be an app. I just get a notification. So.
They don't have her email address. They only have her phone number. Because I'm special like that.
Yeah, it comes in as a text. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That I can remember, apparently. I again, Sammy, you and I were shopping that day. And then I found out that shopping on our Amazon doesn't work. So I set her up into Amazon. And, well, now she has an Amazon. She didn't have one before, folks. I am that mama. I am that mama. So, just saying. And Sammy's like, who isn't making a hot mess at the moment? Because you're fired. And then Sammy's like, Digger, did you dab?
Yes, I did.
She's got a new, see that thing she was reading? I'm going to do this right. Wendy's, I got to put a sign that says Digger's over here.
Oh, I don't know. There we go.
That's a new thingy.
It's my new toy.
That's a new thingy she got.
Mm-hmm.
And so there. And
lower latency is better, says Sammy. But what is lower latency? Like, is 29 good or bad? 90 is okay, manageable, but you should get nervous. Oops.
But when you should get nervous, 90.
Oh, okay, so 29 is brilliant. So yeah, it's got to be the weather here then, because now your voice is kind of doing a robot, and I can see my camera keeps stuttering. So it's got to be weather related then. Yeah. Pretty
You're
much.
Supposed to agree with me, Water. You're not supposed to be fluid. I was trying to be all bouncy, and then the water just started going all over, and I heard it in the cup bouncing, going, that's not looking right. And then Dom's like, Amazon told me my curtains would not arrive until November 1st. They arrived today. Amazon lies about delivery times. Want me to say it once more? They're pretty on time with me. And I feel like there's something in my mailbox, although I haven't looked out on my front porch. And I have, oh God, Rob. I have Rob coming over in the morning. I am not going to be pretty at 9 a.m. And I let the air out of all of my paddle boards. So it looks like there's more room in the garage because, well, when you deflate 3 paddle boards.
Yeah, you do get a fair amount of space back, eh?
Yeah, you do. And then Sammy's like, it's 9:37 in Minnesota at the moment. Not anymore. It's not, because it's 9:44. I'm not doing so bad. Tammy's like, Denver is Colorado. Minnesota is west of Michigan. Well, that's what I was saying. I had to do it because MOP is Michigan, Oregon, or Michigan.
Oregon, that's No.
I
know where that is.
I need to smoke some of your shit. So it's Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania. That's map. So as soon as I did that, it's like, oh, wait a moment. Minnesota's on the west side of Michigan. So I got that. Sammy,
oh, I get you now. I see.
Digger, show me the hooks again.
I see what you're saying there. See hook nipples. I'm holding them in the spot.
Oh!
Yes, that makes a lot more sense then. Okay, I get you now.
we gals don't think like you guys. And then Dom's like, Sammy, she's not looking at herself with the hand gesture. No, we weren't. And Sammy's like, no, I don't. And Sammy's like, Digger got herself a new blowhole. She did. She did.
It's not a blow though. It's a suck. You're not supposed to blow in it.
She's getting practice, guys. She's getting practice because, you know, I'm glad that I'm not a real slow learner because the whole thing about a blowjob is only to set gals up who are gullible. and I just knew it wasn't a flute right off the bat. I'm just gonna say.
Do you ever get invited to the submarine races?
Wait a minute. That's not a fair question in San Diego because we do have submarine races, and we also have bathtub races. So,
okay.
I think you're going somewhere that I'm not.
Yeah, no, it means something dirty over here in BC.
Oh yeah. No, okay. Well, do tell. Do tell.
It's a blowy. You get invited to the. Have you ever been to the submarine races? No, I haven't. Oh well, I can take you, and then you end up someplace that has no submarines and no racing.
That's kind of like kissing a bunny between the ears. A dude standing up pulls his pockets inside outwards.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See how that worked?
Yeah.
Funny how things are either generational or geographical. Sammy's like, I blame Chrome and StreamYard. It likes to eat up your resources like cray.
Yeah, but this is worse than normal, and I have gotten a better internet connection. So it's got to be more of a weather thing than anything. Yeah, because everything else is better. Or has been.
Ping.com or ping.ping? Ping.com is not what's helping me at all. What is the speedtest.com? I want to see how much drugs I get. I don't want to do that. Wow. Yeah, I'm quite sure.
It's huge going down the highway because the highway's not right here, and I still heard it very well.
What did you hear? A truck going down the highway?
Something on the highway, but it must have been huge because I could hear it with the headphones on, and the highway is not closed.
Well, look, haven't you heard that song where Mama was screwing around and Daddy was a truck driver?
Yeah.
Might be a little bit closer than you think.
Maybe.
And then Sammy's like, as long as we know where Stoney's is, we're good.
Someplace in St. Cloud. That's all I know.
I say, okay, Stoney's in St. Cloud. I wonder if we can call. Okay, so my download is at 29.98 and my upload is not really good. Okay, I have the address. Shall we all head over to Broadway right now? I'm just saying. I have an upload of 615. So
okay,
I have a download at 29.98 and an upload at 615.
I got download at 71.
Dang!
and upload is 5.71.
Okay, so wait a minute. What is
So
90?
why am I having so much trouble then?
Yeah, why? Why?
Because I can hear, for example, the fan keeps turning on and off and working real hard in the PC in the tower. My camera's choppy. I don't understand why this is happening if I'm having all that good stuff.
Okay, but wait a minute. Sammy said the 90 was what?
90 is
Okay,
okay.
manageable, but when you should get nervous.
Yeah, and mine's at 29, so I'm nowhere near that.
I thought you just said 70.
No. My download is 71. My latency is 29, and he was talking about latency with the 90.
Well, where the freak do I find latency on this thing?
It just happens to come up with the one that I chose to do.
Well, it didn't happen to come up with the one I chose to do. So, block knowing my location. Oh, but I could do AT&T Mexico and TJ Tijuana. I could change my server right over to them. I really, really could. Don't ask me. I'm not involved in their decision making. Okay. So wait a minute. We have to hurry up. Cynthia's like, if we're playing, nope.
You're gone. Yeah, I just put it on. Sammy said ghost bicyclist. And then he says, why would we call? I was kidding. We don't need to know where Stonius is. Well, that's good because all I know is that it's in St. Cloud.
And I found out it's on Broadway. And I'm looking at pictures. And then I got lost in chat.
Run away.
I'm still on hook nips over here. So I don't know where you are, but
well, you're way far behind. Run away, says Sammy, and then Dom says my download is 24/7.
I'm on the same thing as you were.
And then MJ says, hello, Trouble, come on in, and now we're done.
Hello, Trouble. Come on in.
Oh, no,
pull
not quite done. Sammy
chair.
says, I don't even know what to say. I'm just witnessing boomers, and it feels hopeless. Thank you. Thank you for that.
So welcome.
Well, but you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense why all that says everything is good, but then, you know, the PC's working his ass off and the camera keeps pausing, although it seems to be doing a little bit better now. I feel like I'm
scared.
Yeah, because I did the check twice, and I know that it shouldn't be fucking up. So it's like, oh, shit, I better behave then.
And here, Sammy, honey, she's not of the boomer generation.
No,
that would
I'm not.
Be me. I'm planted very securely inside of there. And Dom's like, Sammy, just quit trying to explain it to him. Just quit. Look, you know what? I am of the person that when I need to fix my computer, I plug into the matrix and I don't know what I do.
Okay.
But I fix them all. Okay?
I do not have that power.
I don't know where that power came from because they figured out that some things are intuitive and they don't want it to be intuitive. So what they're doing, that was me knocking, by the way. I'm not getting up and answering the door. But in the process of them making things non-intuitive, they're knocking out a whole bunch of their own IT guys. Because their own IT guys don't know what the hell they're doing, but they get lucky sometimes and fall right into it.
Yeah.
You know? And then I come along and I go, well, what did you do? And then they go, they tell me and I go, yeah, that doesn't work. That's not what fixed it. So, and they're like, who the frig are you? I'm the one with the degree in this shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm the one who did that 15 times before you got here.
Yeah.
And just because it happened to work on the 16th time, it's kind of like Digger yelling.
Yes, that's the stupid headphones.
It's just a password at that point. Do you see? Her headset has a password.
Yes.
It's an
and
audible.
It so happens to be a whole bunch of swear words.
It's an
But
audible.
only when I'm saying it in a frustrated tone of voice.
And she's got to say it. It's kind of like Alexa. That if you say it really nice, she'll be like, "I ain't answering you."
Yeah.
But if you start screaming at her, she's like, "I'm not only
Yeah,
going to
I don't want to
listen,
deal with
but
that.
I'm going to give you all the wrong friggin' data so that you can start calling me a KUNT because I really like showing what an ASS you really are." I'm telling you, this is her in a nutshell. It is totally her. And Sammy's like, most techs just hope Windows works. PowerShell is way above their pay grade. That's where I'm at with that. And
I'll be
that's
right back. I'm going to grab a coffee before we start.
Are you going to unplug, or because I'm worried it's going to take some pretty powerful language?
No, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, though.
There you go. Just gently set them down
Set it
and come
slowly
back.
on the table and back away from the earphone.
And when she comes back, it's not, listen, 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 listen.
Just
When
fell
she,
out. Huh?
that's what he said. I'm just saying. Stop yanking on it yourself, because guys, you go yanking on it yourself, then it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And then when you actually get to put it into a she, well, you've been squeezing it so hard it can't feel anything. And Sammy's laughing her fucking ass, his fucking ass off. Don't even ask me why I went to the herb bubs. I'm not stoned, but I ought to be, kind of a thing. It's you. I know it's you. I totally know. I mean, look at little Sweets over there laying down cleaning herself. So anyway, we really, guys, she's not here. We really need to get her the funds. Now, darn it, if I hadn't just done a whole lot of funds to get her this lovely new curtain thing set up, I'd have just willy-nilly sent her a new headset. We need to. I don't shill for shit, but let's get this poor child a new working headset thingy-mabobby. Because I'm not smart, but you know, we need to do something. I just feel like we need to. And what's really nice about it is we can conspire by you sending me an email and telling me how to. I love you. You do know that. Joke's on you. I'm already in it. I love you, Sammy. And anyway, here's the whole thing, folks. I can get them to her. All you have to do is work it out with me. I can order it by being your fingers on. Well, so anyway, now then we're going to see her try and get. Oh, wait, it sounds like that's going to work, but will she be able to hear us? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, yay.
And she sounds like the regular old everyday pilot person that she is.
Good.
Good.
Good. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know why, but the microphone just fell off. Just literally just fell out as I took them off. So.
Well, that happened earlier. Remember?
Yeah.
And
I don't know why suddenly the headphone jack doesn't fit in the headphone.
You mean the microphone jack?
Yeah.
Or the
microphone jack doesn't, all of a sudden it doesn't want to fit or stay in there for some reason. I don't know what that.
Because it's been joiking off way too much and its grip is a lot tighter than what its opponent is supposed to be. Gotcha. And so they shrink and then and then the response that someone like me gives them is, "Are you done yet?" I'm just saying, sometimes we're honest about shit like that. So I don't know. I don't know if I said this, if you said this, but Sammy says, I don't like the look of it.
I don't
So,
know. He could be talking about us.
well, when he quotes, normally it's me, but
It's
lately
one of us
it's
saying it. Yeah.
been one of us. It's for the God. You know,
Oompa
I
Loompa
ate
says it. The Oompa Loompa
Oompa
says it.
Loompa says it.
Okay.
Well, okay. Are you, Sammy, going to be our Oompa Loompa? But you know, I love Oompa Loompas. You know, a couple of them. And MJ is like, well, since we're being honest, we're well known for being honest and taking it way out there. I'm just going to say, okay? It's a don't put glitter in the vajayjay, even if it's called glitter vajayjay. Okay? We did a whole night on that already, and there was several of us. So we're just saying, we have conversations. Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Bobby is well, I mean, he might be lurking, but we got Sammy. Shwing! I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm just shwing! I'm just here for that. So you know, I'm just we took only 1 star. We only have 1 star.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, because you know what I did? Do you know what I did? Do you know what I do?
What?
Well, because earlier I didn't star and then I went looking for something, and well, that'll teach me.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is if you look, it says live and starred up at the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And see how many it has now up at the top.
Okay. So you just go through and
you just go over there and then just click them all gone, except for the one that oh shit. Except for the one that you want. Well, that was this one. Oh shit.
MJ says, you talk like that, and my cat starts giving my phone funny looks.
Well, it's better than giving the phone number to a bunch of other pussies. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I am in a dangerous mood right now. I am sorry. I'm just saying. I just said. I don't know why. So anyway, so we've got that. And here's the next step, because look, folks, we have Sammy's like, dangerous shitty is the best shitty. I don't need to be. So anyway, let's try and mellow this right back into mommy mobile. Okay. So you know how you have the pleather, right?
Yeah.
Are you making the drape for the other doorway?
Oh no, I can't be bothered. The blanket that hangs there is funky. I like it. Can you people? I guess it's not really.
I wanted the pleather up on the thing.
No, I know, but it's gonna be really awkward to move it out of the way. I like the blanket hanging there.
But I really like, you can put slits in it and walk through it like a beef.
I got pleather here.
You know, somebody's DMing me. But yeah, you know, I mean, it can be like a whole show walking through, you know.
Yeah. You don't walk through it 2 or 3 or 8 times an hour, depending on what you're doing.
Well, okay, look.
It would end up falling. It would end up falling over and annoying the heck out of me. It's just hanging by a nail.
No, but see, you have no, because the whole.
I'm not going to make actual curtains for no.
That's what I
can't be
wanted
bothered.
it to be done. Oh,
No, I can't be bothered.
This is me growling, okay? And
Here.
and yeah, Sammy's like, that's a lot of pleather.
Yeah.
And John's like, Sammy, for a hooker? Not really.
Can you see it there? I don't want to go any further because my recycling collects
The
right
answer
there.
is no, we cannot.
It's got all sorts of nice little different, it's patterns in all sorts of colors. And I
cannot.
appreciate it.
So, yeah. Oh, no, we can't.
No, now I really moved it away.
Uh-huh.
I made sure that you can't see it.
Yeah, we couldn't. We could not. It's okay, though. It's okay. So, Sammy says, this just in, Digger gets taken out by flaps of pleather to the face.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Sammy says, Shinny, Digger's a hooker because of the well, you know what? She's our new flag. We just go ahead and put her out there on windy days and watch her go around the pool. I'm so sorry. I'm not right in the head. Have you met me? You two have, so it's okay.
Yeah, we know what's going on. We're okay with it.
It's oops. So anyway, I just want to tell you that I was downloading a whole bunch of shit today.
Yeah.
And then my computer said, "Fuck you." And I have to go find a way to download 2 of the other things because, well, they just didn't download correctly. But we had used up almost all of the 50-hour storage. I'm just saying. So
I got it.
But I've got the thing plugged in, okay? And at a certain point, when I get everything from the office over here and all figured out, I'll get all of my stuff moved off of this drive, get all of your stuff put on, and then we'll be able to get it to you, and then you'll have to be taken over because you know who's over it?
Well, I didn't even really realize that it was a necessary thing. You know,
well,
I don't,
because if you don't, then it'll stop recording shit. And you told me to start deleting stuff, and at a certain point, I did. Mm-hmm. So we're just saying. And then you're like, well, wait, no, because now, you know, it's funny how when you get a fucking strike and they delete your shit, you want to know all about it.
Well, it would it's still there in Rumble.
In Rumble, but you know what? This is what they're saying is that as soon as people's rights and copyrights and all that other shit gets all caught up, right? Mm-hmm. The experience of the YouTube and the Rumble and the Twitch and the X and all of that, people may be able to come back after you, come after you for copyright or for certain things that you've said
in the past. They're already doing that.
I don't know. Somebody going, you're a liar, and me knowing damn well it's not me, very soon may have a very dangerous legal case against them because it's catching up now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's been a few cases of that now.
Exactly. And so it's like, you know, I wouldn't do it, even though I know who's in the right. I wouldn't do it, but it's a good learning lesson to, I don't know, somebody who is like in the wrong. At least I'm just like, fuck you, go away. You know, that's the best way to handle things, you know? And I don't know if Digger, if I wanted to send you a message and just go, look at here, biatch, fuku, go away. Mm-hmm. And if you replied with, fuck you old biatch, I ain't going nowhere. That would be the appropriate way to handle shit, right? Because then we're both on our own stuff, and people are like, wait a minute, who's these two, right? And yet, because you could never say I said it to you, and I could never say you said it to me. We could just go, but we know. The judge be like, bitch, I don't care what you fucking know. I know I didn't wipe my ass this afternoon, and until my butthole gets scratchy, you're not gonna know that. Do you see? So yeah, I went there. But
I'm just wondering how we got all the way over here from copying our
because
downloading our streams.
They're going to start taking and deleting more and more shit, and you're going to want it because they're going to go, oh, wait a minute, that's got to get yanked. They're going to take our shit away from us, and we're going to go, well, wait, we thought Rumble was a safe place.
Yeah.
Until the rights
until it's not.
Right, until it's not. And then they find out, holy shit, we're scared too. And when Rumble starts running around scared, because once the court cases start coming up, because you're starting to see them, they're going to start narrowing down. So it's just kind of sad. And Sammy's like, Digger is lethal when she runs around. Everyone, wear eye protection.
Hook nipples.
Just saying.
Now I'm seeing Austin Powers and the fembots with the funnel boobs. Boo, 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 boo.
And now it's you with the this is where Sammy's brain takes us. It is totally where Sammy's brain takes us. So anyway, I am downloading chapter 7 right now. Don't ask me how I'm downloading chapter. Oh wait, that's because you're reading.
Yes.
Oh, apparently I downloaded a lot of the prophecy thing, though I missed a few. Don't ask me, because there's two that was there was one prophecy in the middle, and one I have to go over to Rumble to get, because God only knows not all of her shit is on YouTube. We're just saying. And then MJ is like, how you got there? It all started with
which is about par for the course. Yes.
I can't help it. I say shit a lot. Look, I'm proud that I'm not saying Famita or Lamita as much as I used to, because I do like saying that. And
you can read the next one too.
It's a good. Oh, God. Let the wave be constant.
So? Oh, she read it all right.
Sammy, you and your brother are working against me. I can tell. I read it.
Yep. And
I
feel
can't
all
wait
the better for it.
I can't wait until I get that, and it's sped up, and it tells me really what I just said.
Oh, it's actually
be constant. Oh, so far.
It looks like it's from his game. It looks like the NPC that gives you your task to do.
I don't know. I was doing good until the end. Let the wave be constant. I mean, I'm a San Diego girl, okay? We're surfing. I get it. Oh, so fun. Oh, what the fuck is this wave, by the way? Is it the ocean, or is it like...
Yeah, it's the NPC who gives him his job to do in the game he's playing. And it looks like they're having some troubles. Because the one dude is
or they're having
issues with the
sex.
wave.
One of the two. I'm just
then
saying.
The other guy comes in with the drill is small, 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 small,
That's
small,
what she said.
small. Yeah.
That's what she said. Just saying.
So that's yeah. That's
That's
the job
what she-
he's working right now on the game he's playing.
I'm just saying, you're either surfing or having sex, and
I think
there's
he's
waves
drilling.
involved both ways, and it doesn't have to have a waterbed. But
I
damn,
think this is the drilling. I think this is the not trolls. Oh, what are they? Dwarfs. Oh goodness. I think it's the drilling
the
game.
Oompa Loompa dwarf. I forgot about him being a dwarf over there.
Yeah.
That's why you
So
were
it's the
saying
drilling
you're an
game, I
Oompa
think.
Loompa. See, I am just taking everything way,
We're
way,
catching up.
way literal because, well, we did go from Sabbath to her having nothing but problems while I was trying to make myself dinner and
not burn it
and be over here and not burn shit and then watch my dog eat a jalapeno and be worried about how much shit there's going to be all over the place because sometimes he it just goes.
Oh no.
The first time it only happened once, but I'm like, what? How the hell did that get there? And what? And he farted. He obviously ate something he shouldn't have. So I was worried about that with the jalapenos.
Oh.
So I forgot about your game.
MJ's saying you can't be doing both surfing and sex, and then Sam comes in saying, the
wait a
drilling
minute.
game.
I just let the air out of my
paddleboard.
Paddleboards. And even as big as my arms is, I could still be having sex out there on the waves with that. I'm sure any whale any whale would prefer to keep on going by, but it's possible. A little salt in the
Sammy says that's what the kids call it now. The drilling game.
The drilling game. Well,
hello, Shia. How you doing? Are we still talking about waterbeds? No.
They happen. I did say the word waterbed.
Boobs.
Boobs. Boobs. Not balls. Boobs.
And nipples. And hook nipples.
That's her. You gotta talk to her about her hooking nipples.
And then Dom saying pad her boards.
I had her boards.
Board her pads.
Them well. And then Tammy comes along and says, Shia, howdy. We have places.
Oh, the other perennial topic. Yeah.
We're here for it.
Oh, and Tammy's saying, I have access to share. I think we've all got access.
I do too, but
we'd all be willing to share.
Fun to bounce around every now and then. Plus, I'm buoyant out in the ocean. Just saying. I can float as long as the sharks don't eat me and the whales don't come and knock me up. I'm good. Okay. just
knock you up.
And Shia's like, hey, Tammy. And Dom is like, Shia. And then Shia's like, Dom, hello. And then Dom's like, pats down the shirts up.
Skirts up.
Oh, skirt. This is the thing when I can't read. It gets figured out. And then Shia also says to Sammy, hi. See how we are? And still only one star. Sometimes you sound like me in my ear. I do? Sometimes you sound like me in my ear.
Okay. What does you in your ear sound like? Me?
You.
Okay, Sammy's going PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Ramps, and gifted memberships. Yes,
We can't
we are
do
not
any of
Aaron.
that.
We're not Aaron. We don't beg for money.
But we
And
can't.
Zach is here.
Hi,
Zach. How you
Hi,
doing?
sweetheart. Yeah.
How you doing?
Wait a minute. Why do I feel like somebody just raided us?
I don't know.
No, Zach just popped in on his own. Hello,
Yeah.
Zach. I don't know why I felt like you got sent over there. Where have you been, honey? I only see you every now and then on other people's. You know what? I've been busy working, and we're only down to 2 days streaming ourselves over here. So I don't get to
Thank
see you.
goodness for that.
But this week I think I was in Moe's like twice this week. Well, I was supposed to be working. I was doing something we can't talk about, and in the process of it, she was streaming about that. We can't talk about that case.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I didn't get to watch it because it was Friday night, so I couldn't watch the slices.
You should have watched it up until then, and as soon as Sabbath started, you'd have been all up to date. So anyway, I know I got to say hi to you a couple of times this week, but hi. And Tammy's like, needs caffeine horribly. And Zach's like, Digga, please. And then Dom's like, Zach. And Sammy's like, hey, Shia. And Tammy's like, Zach, howdy. And Zach is like, Tammy, hi again. And Shia's like, hee. And Zach's like, the man, been a while. We keep him busy. He's under contract with us, and he's been moving around a whole lot, but it's hard to do it without pants on. So he's been really busy. So yeah, trying to load trucks,
Sammy.
No pants, not pinch things, that kind of stuff.
I don't know if you noticed or not, Sammy, but I've introduced the hashtag Pantser Prison into Johnny's chat now.
I saw that.
It fit.
I was working and I went to a whole different screen and I'm like, Pantser Prison. Oh, that okay. I couldn't say anything.
So well, and yeah, now it's a thing in that chat. So
there you go.
I hope you guys know we're bringing the Fluxisms wherever we go.
We're just trying. Anyway, Zach's like, no, I just saw you. Well, Zach, I'm so glad. And then Dom's like, Zach, not my fault at all. Other than I have been buying a new house and moving naked without his britches on. And then Tammy's like, yes, you were in Mo's chat. Good. I thought I was. See, I don't know where I've been. I thought because I saw you over there too. And Zach's like, Dom, man, congrats. He's not feeling the congrats part yet. He's feeling the, oh my goodness, let's give him a couple of weeks. Cynthia's like, Zach. And Zach's like, Cynthia, see how that worked? See how I did that? I'm I have no problem. And Tammy's like, I promise, Digger, I wouldn't say anything.
Yes, and I appreciate it because tomorrow morning I am waking up and I am turning on Vice's stream to tell me what happened.
There you go. Okay, or after this one. Dom is like, Zach, well, I bought another fixer-upper, but got a great deal on it, I think, except for now it's going to rain. And
yeah, but that's not a issue with the deal. It's just weather.
Yeah,
that's just life.
Kind of puts a damper on the fixing of some of it. Sammy's like, wait, question. If anything, he should be able to move around more. I know, because Pantser Prison and now he's freedom, except for when you pinch certain things between the wall and the washer because you didn't have pants on to protect, and that
could be painful. I can definitely see.
It's a cactacular.
Cactacular, yes, it is.
And then Dom's like, Sammy, well, but then the cops show up and it just delays things something fierce. And Sammy's like, but they'll never catch you. Oh no, you ever notice cops don't mind catching naked dudes? I'm just putting it out there, okay? Cops seem to enjoy catching and wrestling around on naked dudes.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Tammy's like, exactly, Shinny. 2 weeks being in Mo's chat, followed up by the guy I don't watch doing a recap. I don't do that. And then Sammy's like, no, he'll just be lighter and able to leap better. If you don't oil down.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You know, if you're naked and oiled down, it's going to be one hell of a time for the cops to get a hand on you.
You know, it depends on if they've got their hooks.
I guess so.
If they've got their hooks.
Yeah, if they've gotten their hooks in the mail, then they might be able to do something.
Just saying this.
I feel like I don't know why, but now I'm feeling like the T-Rex. You know, the
with the short little arms.
Yeah,
because
with the short arms.
You almost have to do it like this. I'm too fat to make it look good.
Donut operator. There's a dude. He follows cop video body cam stuff, but there's a dude that's made it viral on cops body cams a few times, and donut operator, I think the guy's name is Kyle, but he calls him the T-Rex because that's what he does. He like, oh, and he just moans and wails, and oh man, it's awful. So every time I do the hooks, I'm actually picturing the dude who's hollering all drunk.
I gotta say, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't been there. I don't know. I'm innocent.
I will try
of all
and find
them
it.
Charges. I am innocent of all of them charges.
That would be the easiest thing to do.
Just doing two things at one time there, Cynthia. Go for it. We're just doing that behind the scenes. Sammy's like, zip lines work every time. Wait a minute. He'll be fine if he's got a zip line. Zip lines work fine every time. I want a zip line so bad. Oh, yes. The Sprinkle Man. His name is the Sprinkle Man. And Zach's like, Donut is great. Okay,
yes,
so
he
is it the Sprinkle Man or Donut?
No, donut operator. He's the he's the guy who does the body cam, amongst other things. But he's funny.
Okay. Well, Sammy's like, weird. Every time you do the hooks, I think of the Special Olympics. I wonder what that is. And Shia's like, oh, I want a zip line. I'm telling you. Wait a minute, Shia, you're in my neck of the woods. Isn't there a place that we can meet somewhere in the middle? And I'll have to have my hair put up in a thingy because I don't want my hair getting caught in the thing. But we need to do this. What?
The guy's name was not Kyle. The guy's name is Noah. And there's a trilogy. The guy gets on cop cam, gets arrested on the cop cam 3 different times. His name is Noah, and he donut operator calls him a T-Rex, and that's really what he looks like. He really does.
Can we share for like a half a second without sound?
Well,
we don't know.
Trying to figure out.
Shia says, I had a little one as a kid between trees, pretty low to the ground though. But as a kid, it was fun. That was before the fear of heights and landing. Not even the fear of heights or falling, but the fear of not knowing how the freak to land appropriately. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It's trying to figure out your fears and realizing for a half a moment, it's not the fear of height. When I was working for a roofing company and I had climbed up on the roof, I wasn't afraid of heights, and I was doing really good up there. And well, no, honey, no, just over in the other area only, and you have to accept it over there. we're not ready yet in the StreamYard. Just that's why it's a 2 people thingy. It was something I was doing while I was doing things. Just saying. But anyway, so I'm up on the roof with one of the guys, and I don't know, all of a sudden I didn't feel safe being up on the roof, and my ex was 2 doors away. All of a sudden I got a fear of heights. You know what? I don't have a fear of heights. You know what I have a fear of? Honey, you've got to accept. Would you hit the accept button? No. I'm having a hard time with her not hitting the accept button and doing everything I'm not asking her to do.
Okay.
Absolutely everything that I haven't asked her to do. But no, I realized I'm not afraid of the heights. I'm not afraid of the falling. I'm afraid of the landing. That's what I'm afraid of. And then Sammy's like, I've got a little one right now.
You've got a little one right now.
There are some things you just don't tell Mama, honey. You can do your own laundry in the morning. I can wiggle it around with my thoughts. And again, and then Dom's like, face landing is funniest. And then Sammy's like, it's the most solid way to land. Well, at least you always know. It's your turn, sweetheart. Are you not? I swear to God, you need to just focus on the one task. Thank you. At hand. There you go. I'm multitasking.
You only heard one.
You. And Sammy's like, a fear of falling and landing on your face. It's not so bad. It only hurts once. And Dom's like, and then Dom says it only hurts once. Until the next time. I'm sorry, but I said it only hurts once, and that was before I read what Dom wrote. Okay? And just
and Shaya's quoting the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy with her comment.
Yeah, the landing. It's the tricky part.
Is it the Hitchhiker's Guide? Red Dwarf.
I don't remember.
Landing is the tricky part. It had to learn to fly. No, it's Hitchhiker's Guide. Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
TV shows were so long ago for me. I'm just gonna say, okay. So friggin' long ago for me.
Oh.
What was and I remember one of them was titled Hitchhiker. I don't remember. It was just a guy walking along the highway all the time. And I swear to God, it was to the galaxy. He was cute. He was really kind of cute back then.
Huh.
He really kind of was.
I'm listening to the video so that I can get to the T-Rex bit. But I forgot how stupid this dude was. He's dumb.
And in the meantime, she doesn't put him at 1.75. And then Sammy's like, it's not the fall that gets ya. It's the sudden stop at the end. Exactly. And Shaya's like, I don't know. And Sammy's like, that's what Grandpa always says. And it's right, because I picture a pitchfork at the bottom of every fall. I'm sure it has something to do with my upbringing. Okay, I'm absolutely sure it has something. I can't get all that on the same thing. I'm quite sure it has something to do with my upbringing. I'm just totally sure of it. Dom's like, hygiene, deceleration. And Sammy's like, hitchhiker is also what we call people who walk on the side of the road looking for a ride. That's the crazy name. wait, that's crazy. It's the name of the movie too. Yeah, but he was a good-looking dude, and there was always some wee thing going on. There was a TV show called The Hitchhiker. See, thank you, Dom. And Sammy's like, "Don't step on the grass; it'll deflate you." And then Shia's like, "The Hitchhiker movie was about a serial killer." Oh, and Dom's like 83 to 87. God, I thought it was before all that. I apparently did a lot more shit as a mom than what I knew. I'm just saying. And you don't tick on me, you friggin' ticker talk. I just got here, okay? I just friggin' TikTok got here. I'm just here. It's a thing. I'm just here. So, that sounded like the game ended. Did you win? I didn't even get to see where. Darn. Okay. And then Sammy's like, "See, I'm not on one screen. I'm on two, and I can't read it because half of the words are missing. A good-looking dude where there was always a wee. I think that's a different movie. I used to watch those an awful lot too. and my nephew and I, we just talked about these on last Sunday when he was over, when he and Jose Jalapeno came over. I don't know why they thought they were going to embarrass me. My nephew knows me well enough, but I think he really just wanted his friend Jose to go, "Whoa, she's out of my category." So, but the whole thing is that, and hang on, Cynthia, is that somehow or another those movies came up, and I'm like, and my ex used to have a whole bunch of guys come over every day. And then they would go ahead and watch those at my house. And so I had to watch them with them. And I made each and every one of those guys feel so uncomfortable because I could fake it so well that they stopped coming and over. I really need to finish that. They stopped coming over to watch them. And at a certain point, the original, yes, Sammy, the original, had to ask, "You're so good at that. How do I know when you're being honest and when you're faking?" You know what he got? Just a look. Shia was laughing. And then Dom's like, "Sammy, that was the crotch hiker." And Sammy's like, "Wait, what?" And I know, Shia, I caught it. The second part of I did the same thing like last week, and as it was coming out, I was trying to throw words at the end because I realized just saying a short sentence was like clippable music to some. So I know, right? And then MJ is like, "The Hitchhiker was a show that was on once a week to I think. I think it was once a week. I really do. I can't remember the purpose of what he was doing going to all these towns. Was he a serial killer? I don't remember." And then Shia's like, "Cat." Well, yeah, she's got her putty cat over there with her. She really does. Okay, I'm returning to the main site because, well, why wouldn't I? Somehow or another, I'm not really sure, but I still think that I haven't closed anything out. We're going to try that one more time, Cynthia, because I like having a separated mind. It's fun to be insane. I'm just saying, look at you being on it so quick. So anyway, this is what we're doing. She's okay. Just because we're nuts, and Zach probably is like, "Oh, hell no," and left. Zach, okay. We don't blame you.
I got
it. You have to accept So she was over there watching something, to which I started playing Cynthia in a Connect 4, and I'm waiting for her to accept. She just accepted. So she gets to play. Froggy is here. Hey, you Froggy, you got to talk about your new car. And then
do I have
Sammy's,
to
so
share on a tab or the window to get sound?
tab. It's the first one, not the middle one.
Okay.
Got to be a tab, because it'll say at the bottom share with sound or not. Sammy's like,
gotcha.
wait. So he had other guys come over and what? Yeah. And now, because I don't know, you'd have to understand what he thought he was going to have me employed as. But yeah, that didn't work out so well for him. So yeah, just saying.
Hi, Froggy.
Madame was not open for business, and Tammy's like, Froggy, howdy, and then Dom's like, Froggy, and MJ's like, hello, Froggy, and Froggy's like, Tammy, Dom, MJ, hey y'all, and then Dom's like, Froggy, varum, varum. And Froggy's like, varum, varum, varum. And are you going to share now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You go for it.
Okay. So this
Hit the
is
full screen. Hit the full screen.
Yeah, I'm getting there. There you go. This is Noah the T-Rex.
Oh, he did sound like guys. You see that? Look, it's like T-Rex.
Oh, wait a sec.
Okay, which dude's which? There's a dude down here.
I forgot that I've got on 1.5 speed.
That's okay, because we don't want to hear everything he says. So keep it at the 125.
Okay.
125.
The guy in the bottom right corner, that is Donut Operator. He's ex-military, ex-police.
Great.
And now he does, amongst other things, he laughs at body cam footage.
Okay.
Noah, the T-Rex dude, is the guy on the body cam footage on the far right. And he kind of, you'll see in the corner, he's going to do the T-Rex
dude with his
thing.
mouth open right now.
Yes.
Okay. And who's this poor old man looking like he's going to have a heart attack?
An old woman. That's his granny. She just finished.
She ought to knock his ass out for putting.
She just finished ratting him out to the cop, and now the cop and her are walking back to Noah. So you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
T-Rex.
Oh, I feel like I've seen this before.
Yo. But it sounded like the race car. Remember the girl on the voicemail? It's like, baby, I love you. I miss you. I miss you. Got him to make his fries in his.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was it. That's just the shortest but most full bit that we could give.
So many good videos. I'm so glad I streamed out. You guys made this up to me.
I think we get one more right after this.
T-Rex mode. Human.
He just kind of goes around and growls at people like that. Why do I feel like I've seen him before? Because I do.
Well,
feel
he's
like
been on 3 separate cop cam, badge cam things. He's been busted 3 separate times, and it's all 3 of them have gone. Well, he's been busted a ton of times, but 3 of them have gone viral. This was his first one. This is when he was named the T-Rex. But that's what he does. He just he flips between crying like that and moaning, or else being a dick and trying to talk all hard. And then he goes back.
So he wishes he had a dick. Got it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's got one, and it works because the girlfriend he's hollering at is taking care of the baby.
I saw him get arrested once.
I'm fairly sure you did,
I have
because he's got
seen
3
him
that went viral.
I have seen him get arrested once. I know I have. I absolutely know Grandma had him arrested once.
Yes. She's had him a couple of times.
I know that I've seen that. I'm a little slow on the uptake, but yep, I know I have seen him get arrested before. And I remember Grandma doing it, and I was giving her big kudos.
Yeah.
I'm just remembering shit now. I'm old. I'm allowed. What do you want from me, folks?
So Shia is saying hi to Froggy, and Froggy's saying hi back. Sammy is saying Sprinkler Man. And Tammy's saying it's 11:42 and she's got to say goodnight and try to rest. So have a good night's sleep, Tammy. Shia's saying good night. Froggy's saying night. Sammy's asking Shenny, do you do that in your sleep?
Do what?
I don't know, but it was only 2 minutes ago. Was he ever in Florida? No, I don't think he's a Florida man, Shia.
What was I doing, honey?
I don't know. I'm just flipping past it, and it's going to come to me when I stop thinking about what it was.
Let me know when you're done thinking.
Yeah, MJ saying good night to Tammy. Dom is saying Noah has been arrested at least 15 times now. Yeah, he's been arrested a zillion times, but he's had at least 3 body cams gone viral.
So
probably because
being good.
Donut operator.
He's not good at being good. He's not
not very good at being good at all.
I bet that the judge sees him coming and just thinks, "What the fuck?"
Well,
Can
the
we not
cops
start
do.
using
You can hear
condoms?
him talking to the cops, and the cops know him by name. They're asking him, why do you do this? Why are you doing this? You know that you shouldn't do this. Why do you keep doing this? Now, Sammy's saying it wasn't a question, it was a statement. So you do this at night, Jenny. I still don't know what this is, but it was a statement.
Yeah. Wait.
Not a question.
But said, do I do it by sleep?
You do that in your sleep. Statement. I don't know what that is, though. Shai is saying, Dom, I saw a kid getting a DWI in Florida, and he was hilarious. He said he was originally from Wisconsin. Oh, no. And Sammy says, Digger reads just like Johnny. I do skip ahead sometimes. And, yeah, but then I read backwards. I try and read backwards and read forward out loud. So because Johnny literally goes to the freshest comment and reads it and is totally lost, and then he starts reading backwards and he gets about halfway. Oh, I can't say that.
And I feel like I spook with Johnny an awful lot. I seriously feel like I write so many words because I'm old. I have to write a lot of words, right? Because have you met me?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so the whole thing is that seriously, he reads mine and then because there's so many words, he's already lost in the words because he's got dyslexia like I do, where it's not just the letters but also the words move around on him. And I get what he's going through. I really do. And I'm kicking myself in the butt because I'm the one doing it to him. Johnny, just ignore me. I won't go away. I won't. Have we met me? I won't go away.
Dom said he was in Nashville for all of his arrests, he thinks. Shai was saying, okay, thank you, Dom. Dom says he's a meth user. Yep. And he likes to drive under the influence without a license. And he likes to drive grandma's car under the influence without a license. And then Sammy says, this is the video we're all talking about right this second. Oh, okay. You do the T-Rex in your sleep at night.
Oh, no. I don't. Oh, no, I don't. No, but I am the one that you don't come in while I'm sleeping and try and wake my ass up. No. My kids learn to be in the hallway to wake me up because no,
It's not safe.
no, not my exes brought me food in the middle of the night to wake me up. Okay. I dare some mofo to show up at my house and think he's going to get all kinds of lucky and wake me up. Because first of all,
not gonna happen.
You should know I sleep with things. All kinds of things. All over the place things. But what's worse is that I don't T-Rex up. I have a punch reflex. The first time my kid learned about it, Jojo was, I think, about 9 months old the first time she learned. And my best friend was like, whoa. And I'm like, why did you let her come over to me? Because I was sleeping. And my best friend thought, oh, she just will wake her mama up. It's going to be so cute. And when that little kid went flying across the room crying in the couch, she was like, what'd you do that for? Really? You're going to ask me what did I do? What did you let that child wake me up for? You know, a whole lot of people learn with me. So anyway.
I have never seen the body cam footage from Cyrex, but I have. I think I've heard the name. I know I've heard the name. I think I've heard some of the stories. I think Sammy's saying that shit is cursed. The Cyrex stuff. Oh man, yeah. It sounds so familiar. I've probably seen it, and just my brain isn't remembering it. Shia says the cops are so over having to deal with them that they're, I should put it up there, that they're funny when they talk to him because he comes outside to talk to them. It's the same with this Noah dude. It's
Cynthia, accept.
100%. And Sammy says,
so it is cursed.
Digger completely butchered the joke. Don't worry about it, Shenny. Oh, sorry. Apparently I butchered the joke. My bad. Dom says bucket of ice water would do. Sammy's laughing his ass
you
off.
Could throw it from a distance.
And then Dom says child abuser, punching kids. And Sam says she slugged a 9-month-old. She doesn't give a fuck. To be fair, I don't think she was actually aware as yet. So it's not like she does it for fun. It was just an oops.
Well, I will also admit that the way that the 9-month-old woke me up, you know those phone things that they have as toys?
Oh yeah.
You know? Yeah, and I got one right to the nose while I was asleep. So it wasn't that I was so aware that I was being woken up with love. Mm-hmm. I thought the original had done one line too many and was waking me up. And I was coming out of it my way. I was doing it my way. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, Shia says Cyrex is disgusting and a garbage person. I'd avoid it if you haven't seen him yet, but the cops are entertaining. Fair enough. I'm sure I've probably seen it. Probably. Dom says, oh, it was self-defense. And Sammy says, Cyrex thinks the hills have eyes, but instead it's in a rundown ghetto. Okay. And Dom says, in that case, it is okay to punch a kid.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you.
And MJ says, so her kids grew up wearing a catcher's mask and body armor. No big deal.
Look.
And it wasn't all the time. It was just when they were going to wake her up. That's it.
And this is the thing with me. Okay, so I took my kid out to the desert. Okay, and
I got a pee break. I'll be.
You go right ahead. the feds knew where our camp was. Let's just go there. Anyway, we stayed up a lot of nights, okay? But the kids normally went to sleep. But my kid was queen of sleep. She really was queen of sleep, okay? So what happened was the boys woke up, and my nephews, they woke up really early. And I thought, well, if they can wake up, so can she, right? Doesn't that sound, I think it sounds totally fair, okay? I can't help it. I just think if they could wake up, she could wake up, okay? So they're gonna get on the motorcycles and go for a ride. So I wake her up. Now I've just got done teaching her how to ride on motorcycles. So I go ahead and I wake her up and I say, the boys are going, come on, put on your gear. And I help her get dressed, get her on the motorcycle. I taught my kids how to sleep really good, folks. And so what happened was she got on the motorcycle and what had happened, Sammy, is she drove right straight forward into the tent of another guy, and she fell over on the motorcycle and went right back to sleep with him. Although the tent was not standing up anymore, this child who could introduce me to a phone while I was sleeping, clunk, could just crash right out without a single problem. Okay? And crashed right into the tent, knocked the tent down. The poor guy who was asleep in the tent woke up and was like, hey, wait, what the hell just happened? Right? And all I could do was laugh. I couldn't help it. I thought it was funny. But yeah, but no, she did wear a helmet. And Shia's like, and she left him there. Dom's like, Digger is doing it again. Watch your step. Yes, Dom, but you got lucky and you missed out earlier.
And this time I'm going, so you'll step more cautiously.
Exactly. And Sammy's like, what had happened was, and digger-a-doo. And MJ is like, is that chitty chitty bang bang? Is what chitty chitty bang bang? I feel like it's my turn and I didn't know to go. Ooh. And then Sammy's like, what the hell? And says, Shitty is telling stories again. She's cheating.
She's cheating, that's right.
I'm also playing Battleship with Cynthia right now. So am I?
Yes, you could be sharing that screen so that everyone could see you playing it.
But why? We're waiting for you to say you want to play, and now we have to wait until we're done with this one, and then
yes,
shitty bang bang.
I figured since you guys were playing around to that, I'd quickly step outside and have a
go right ahead. You go right ahead because you can still
I can keep talking and go smoke at the same time now, which is really nice.
It's really not nice because it's bad for her health.
Well, yes, it does make me smoke a lot.
Sammy's like, Cynthia's probably yelling at her phone. She's so quiet when she plays, but then she starts talking, and really,
weird.
I was on the edge. Okay, so now I got that one. I don't even know, but I got it. Okay. So, but anyway, we're multitasking tonight, guys, as if we're I am of no value to anybody. I'm just going to say, I know me. I'm not surprised in any way, shape, or form, but this is where we are. Look, I got two. And so what are we talking about? Somebody throw me a line and see where I go with it. I'm not a drug addict.
I thought it was very cool that Shia was actually at You were watching You Are Here same time I was, so we were probably chitty chatting in the chat, but we just didn't know we were chitty chatting. I thought that was really cool. I think
What's
You Are Here is the first live stream that I ever watched and became a part of the chat. That's the first time I ever did that. I was a total newbie. I didn't even know how to add people's names so that you could see the comments to them. I total newbie. And
I knew nothing about You Are Here, did I?
no, I don't think so. It was
Not
over
on
before.
those.
Yeah, it didn't last long, unfortunately. Life conspired, but it was a brilliant live stream. And it's really cool that, yeah, Shia and I were both watching it, but we just didn't know each other yet. So,
Well, how cool is cool? I think cool is cool. Because
yeah.
see, certain things are meant to be. Just like today when, well, why couldn't you wait 13 minutes? Well, because there are things,
Yeah.
And some things you can wait 13 minutes,
And
but
sometimes things have to happen
right
then.
when it does.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Uh,
Some things have to. Yeah, that wasn't in code, folks. But Shia's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really nifty.
Here we are. So
I'm still in a the whole reason for my getting a Twitter account was because we could tell that You Are Here was going down fast, and there was a few of us. Well, there was 4 of us that we wanted to stay friends. So I got Twitter just so that I could get into that group chat, and our group chat was silent for ages, and then it just picked up the other day. Someone said, "Hi, is anyone still here?" We've been
Oh, how
chitty chatting
cool.
again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me see if I'm understanding this right in any way, shape, or form. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a quitter that
Oh.
won't quit and give up
Okay.
because that one's not here anymore. And yet I'm not here, but I'm here.
Okay. Now you're talking in code.
Even Digger doesn't get it.
No.
But I quit being, and yet I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Do you see?
Yeah.
And that one's still not here. They could be here and be still, just like I am. And
I see what you're saying. Ah, fuck them.
Fook you. Unless you're one of my babies, and then I'll love you later. But I like that. Just saying. Oh, look.
And Shia says, I like the whole original group with Savannah, Elijah, and Sydney. Yeah, I did like that. And I loved Brandon. I actually followed Brandon. He does a podcast with his best friend from school, like elementary school or middle school. They've been best friends forever. And they do their own podcast. They talk about the weird people out there in the world. So I kept following them. But yeah, the whole show, the whole premise was brilliant. It just got fucked up because of, alcohol abuse and, shitty life. Life gets in there and messes with a good thing. But I was there for, he's the one that made Alex Stein. The You Are Here show is what blew Alex Stein up into the big success that he is now. When he was still smoking pot and he had the Conspiracy Castle, which was such a great
Still hasn't
show.
read the whole message, but that's okay. I'm not understanding anyway. See how it is.
Well, Alex Stein, Primetime 99, Alex Stein. You don't know him?
Is he the teacher that? No. I'm doing.
He was best known for calling out AOC, calling her hot and stuff. So she came and started to talk to him, but then he talked about how bad she was doing, and she got mad, and I'm pretty sure she flipped him off, and he was live streaming the whole thing. But he also did, he would go in, the thing that brought him up first was he would go into City Hall town meetings, and he would play the character of the leftist left that ever left the leftist world. Oh man, he would go
the left, which
oh
is
wow,
really awesome. He left.
He did them so well. When I first started seeing his videos come up, I wasn't sure if he was like actually leftist or if he was making fun of them. He did so well. But yeah, he trolls the LGBTQ community. He's pretty awesome. He's funny. I don't watch his stuff as he makes it now, but his stuff when he was up and coming was really great. He's too produced now. He's too famous. I mean, good for him, but the stuff isn't as funny. MJ doesn't know him.
See,
I don't
I'm
like
not
his
the
current
only
show.
one
He yells
impressed.
too much. Exactly, Shia. Exactly. I don't like his new stuff. I think he got too big for the stuff that he used to do, but he hasn't figured out how to make what he does now work the same way.
Well, we haven't figured out what we do works, how to make it work. But you know what? We got a lot of mentally ill people hanging out with us, so we're
See if we
good.
can get it.
But see, here's the part that they don't know. We do this without them too.
Yeah. We hang out and do this anyways. It doesn't have to be a live stream. So Sammy's saying,
you guys are here.
Sammy's saying, Alex Stein, yeah, he's the one that chased AOC and was yelling "Big Booty Latina." She got all mad about it.
Latina? The
Yes.
booty Latina?
Yes, and he would do raps at the council meetings. Exactly, talking about, just whatever ridiculous lefty thing. But it's funny. He for a while there, he even had his wife's boyfriend coming with him to some of the meetings. And it was this big black dude.
His wife's boyfriend?
Compliment.
Wait a minute. Did I hear that right? His wife's boyfriend was
Yes,
coming to
you heard that exactly right. Yes.
They my kind of folk. I like them.
Shia says that's how I feel about Salty Cracker too. I'm glad he's doing so well, but it's not fun like it used to be when there was under 1,000 in chats. Exactly.
Wait a minute.
Exactly. That's how I feel about Salty too.
MJ wanted to say thanks for the compliment about the other mentally ill. That's where I'm taking the compliment. That's
Okay.
the compliment that I'm taking. Granted, credit for. That's the word I don't know, but that's where
I think
I'm
you're right. I think you're right.
going with it. I'm going with it.
But yeah, Shai, that's the problem, eh? These streams start out so good, but then as they grow, it's great that they're growing, but you lose what made the stream so great, So.
Oh, it's not my turn.
And MJ says, "Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the compliment."
See, it takes one mentally ill to connect with another mentally ill to get a whole bunch of the mentally ill together. Okay, now,
we're good.
Do you want to play some side piles?
I totally do. I'm clicking on the screen, so I should be alive.
Return to the main site, Cynthia. Okay, return to the main site. Oh, you already did.
She already has.
She's like, I'm on it. She's been like, okay, but I've been playing games. But
now, do we have Cynthia having a mic issue as well?
No, no.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
We were talking, and I just wanted to play with Cynthia while we were just chatting. I was living two lives at one time.
That's why I was being silent, because you guys were talking.
Okay.
Well,
So.
I mean, I could have kicked you, but I thought you would have left. So I'm.
No, I wouldn't do that. No.
But okay. Next time I'll kick you then.
I think it was the week or the week before you kicked me twice on purpose.
Well, yeah, that was testing.
That was
okay, folks. We were testing the week before that. We were testing, and Sammy's like, the mentally ill or the famous? The infamous. Yeah. Yeah. It's
both.
the mentally ill infamous. Just
Yes.
saying. Spite and malice is where we're going with this. folks.
Okay.
And just in case y'all don't know, I only got one person in the. Would you sign in?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm
Susan
signed in.
Owl.
I'm here. I've clicked all over the place. I've wiggle waggled. I'm open. Everything's here.
No, you're not. Then
Well,
you're
but
no
I
longer
am.
my. Did you unfriend me? She
How-
unfriended me.
How on earth would I unfriend you?
I don't know.
How
But
about if I leave and we'll start over?
well, because the only one that we need, there she comes. Here she comes. Here she
coming?
is. She's a coming.
That's the
She's a
strangest
coming.
thing because I've been doing clicky all over the screen all the way along. So I don't know.
We just need
Okay,
you to
now I
accept.
see you.
And then Sammy's like, yes. And Shia's like, haha. And then Sammy's like, testing, more like Cynthia was winning. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't remember who won Battleship.
Oh, yes, you did.
Did I?
I was
Okay.
still hunting for one, but you finally got me. I had all but one.
And they were side by side. And I thought,
I
when I
know,
put them
you
right there
sneaky
like that,
W.
I went, you know what? She's going to get both of these boom bingoed. And I was like, too bad. That's okay. But no, I won one Connect 4. She won one Connect 4. I don't know who won the third Connect 4. And then I think we only got one game of Battleship in. So it was fair. And Sammy's like, damn it, Cynthia, I gave you an opening and well, you didn't take it. You were supposed to take it. You were supposed to take it. Okay, so wait just a moment. Whose turn is it? Okay.
It's Cynthia's and then it's yours.
Mine.
Okay.
So saying, y'all are reminded me of my aunts and cousins in our conversations. Nobody knows what's going on. That's why it's family game night.
That's why it's family night. It's supposed to feel like we're all together in the kitchen, just being idiots and arseholes and having a gay old time with each other and
having baths while they're sitting at the table.
I mean, just doing what we do, okay? And the idea is that you guys are, we're just winging it.
Exactly.
Just wing it. Just throw something out there, and if it sticks to the wall, it must be a ready meal.
Now, Shia and MJ, and I'm sure the rest of you guys do know, but Shia and MJ, you guys are aware that if you make an account in Board Game Arena, that you can come and play too. Just saying, if you want to get in on the side piles or something, feel free.
Yeah, it's boardgamearena.com. Okay, so we'll see if that takes. Okay, I didn't put the www, but it's boardgamearena.com, and you go over there and you make an account. You do not pay because I have already paid. Okay, so do not. Sammy didn't like the look of it. That would admit, I just don't like the look of it. So, boardgamearena.com, and then you find me. I'm holding I don't remember my name.
She's a granny with a drill in her hand.
I'm Shinny Graham.
Very appropriate.
Yeah, it's Shinny Graham Yell Rock. So I lost my mouse again. I've lost it already. Shinny Graham Yell Rock. I think there's a space in between. Okay. And I'm holding a drill because I'm special. Okay. I'm again, Sammy says, I don't like the look of it. And MJ's like, I don't know. Do you cheat? No. No.
That's the thing with the board game is we can't cheat. Or thing with playing a board game online rather.
The drill is her fidgety toy. Yes, it is. And I have a whole lot of pieces for it in the garage.
Is that an impact
Like,
drill?
needs it for concentration.
There you go.
I really need shit for concentration. I'm just saying. I'm just
Now, Bobby, I saw that you sent me the I don't like the look of it soundbite, but I can't open it because I can't open Discord on the PC. I've got to download it on the tablet, but I don't know how to play it here. So I'll listen to it after. And MJ says, keep your hair out of the drill or not. We could use a good laugh.
Exactly. No, dude, this thing has been caught in shit before. And no, I'm really good at, my mother sucked at it. Okay, she sucked at a whole lot of shit. I'm not having a conversation about my mother yet. We don't know how tonight's game is going.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
We're not there yet. So, but anyway, yeah, there's a thing with me and talking about my mother because the game has a heart and will actually give in. So we ain't talking about that weotch right now. But no, do you know those brushes that were round that you could push a button? And yeah. That's why I had a drill flashback because she got that. Oh, it wasn't good. It was not good. I was almost happy when my dad took me and got my hair cut, and then I couldn't grow it. But then they wouldn't let me grow it long, even when I was in high school.
Well, right. Shia is saying, for real, I need to try a spinning ring for fidgeting, unless you have any suggestions for stuff that works well. I am actually, also because I need to try to quit smoking cigarettes, I'm going to get one of those FUM things. Those FUM.
For 40 years, you guys. I smoked
What's
for
a FUM thing?
It's spelled FUM, and the U has the two, the umlaut, the double dots over top of it. Umglot? I can't remember how you pronounce it.
The good habit. That's what it is.
But
the good habit.
It's
is it a
kind of like a replacement cigarette sort of thing.
Just something else for more chemicals.
Well, it's interesting. It's just got flavored herbal packets. So it's got different flavors like mint or orange or that sort of thing. There's no nicotine involved, but it gives you that hand-mouth thing. And then it's all the parts are magnetic. So you can fidget and it's all the different pieces move and it's really quite interesting. I'm going to get one because I need to find something to fill the void that is normally the smoking.
I would have loved to have been at the board meeting when they voted that stuff in.
What, the FUM?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's kind of a neat product. So I keep seeing it. And it's good for, like, who is it? Oompaville. He uses it, and he's not a smoker. But
Wait, Digger, you did it?
No, I lost.
Come on. I spoke about the beach so much. The game felt sorry already. Now was the brush and the game felt. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk that much.
Yes, Shia. Yeah, exactly that. Flavored air in a tube, and it has spinny sections. Yes, that's exactly it.
Oh, well, see, and I was going to do this so that y'all would like see it, but
I guess I returned his main site.
wasn't really paying attention.
Yes, that's it.
Even hypnosis. All you do is slide in a natural plant-covered core and pull it out whenever your cravings hit. It's an easy way to replace your bad habit.
Yeah, because I totally believe you.
Well, I don't know. Oompa uses it because he's a fidgeter and he loves it. And Leon Lush uses it again because he's a fidgeter, but I think he used it to quit smoking too.
Okay, so wait, she was writing with it and then doing it. I look like
If you've tried to
condom.
go cold turkey and just can't make it stick, you have to try this. It totally
Bitch,
changed
man
my
up.
Called fume.
Okay.
It's better than patches, gum, even.
Just gonna say.
And it's got no no batteries. There's no nicotine or anything, so you don't have to worry about is it charged or not. You don't have to worry about getting all the extra poisons and shit.
There is nothing attractive about that.
About
Or that.
how was that dude blowing out smoke? The black dude. How is he?
I think
Oh no, that's just a reflection.
sun reflection. Yeah. I think
Okay.
this dude here should have quit smoking way before he ever thought about starting. That ain't this oh sorry, Digger. This ain't right. I don't care who you are. It ain't right. And it looks whack.
Wow. Shia says I've chewed up the inside of my mouth to where I have scars on my cheeks. I know I do as well.
I did that accidentally.
I don't grind teeth. I clench my teeth. And it's especially bad in my sleep because of course I'm sleeping. So I've got all sorts of scar tissue on the insides of my cheeks and my lips.
Y'all need to act like you know how to play football.
Night guard.
Get a football.
No, I know. I've got one that needs to be shaped, but I was told not to do it until I got rid of this tooth. But then this tooth keeps hanging on. So, but I know if I do it, and then the tooth's going to get infected and need to be pulled, and then I'll need another one, and they're expensive.
Gotcha.
So I'm just waiting. Shia says it looks like a bat, but I like the wood. I know. I like the wood one too. MJ says my sister got her hair in a drill. I'm
sorry.
joining. The afterlook hairstyle wasn't good. My other sister and her friend decided to give each other a haircut, and they were pretty young, so not very talented. Yes.
I was always talented at cutting my own hair. Well, except for that one time I did it when I was 3, the day before pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shia, kind of like is it Circle? Weren't they called the AirPod? Or something like that, but yeah, it's the scent pouches, so that when you're drinking your water, you're inhaling that scent, so it's like you're tasting it.
See, I can't do that. No, no. And Sammy's like, put a whole football in there. It wouldn't fit, but it came out.
Just out of curiosity, do they have not that I use it, but THC cartridges for that?
Not for the fume. The fume doesn't have anything. You're not inhaling anything.
Just
it just tastes. It's just the flavor because the pouch is sitting there, so you're inhaling air through the pouch, so you get a bit of a flavor. But it's there's no nicotine or THC or anything like that.
Just get some eye drop stuff. Go for it. Have a good old time. When you hit 52, 58, however 50 number I needed before I got there, it was fun. Just go for it. Okay? I'm just gonna say it was fun. I so wish I would have gone live that night. I really, if I would have gotten a hold of Bobby or Nanners, I don't even know why I didn't think. I just thought Discord. I didn't think go live. It would have been so much fun to have gone live. It would have been just a hoedown blast. I was stoned.
Mm-hmm.
When that shit hit,
it all hit at once.
It was right there like I drank the whole bottle. It was fun. And then Shia's like, I have a night guard. It's good for my teeth, but during the day, I still chew up my mouth, tongue, lip, and nails.
Yeah.
And then Sammy, she says, best I could do is maybe a golf or a ping pong ball, but even that is a stretch. Sammy's like, fuck that. Just get some whippets. The dogs. The dogs. The dogs. And then Sammy's like,
Oh, sorry. You go ahead. I accidentally
If-
clicked because there was
I thought it was me. You didn't. You could have just played with my head. It feels like you're huffing something because you are.
Okay, Digger.
There you go.
And then Shia's like, what are they calling it now? Space gas? Sparkle gas? Something stupid like that. See, you know what? It's not like it's a new fucking invention. Did they not do? I'm sorry, we're well over 2 hours, just by 24 minutes. But in my world of no time, is 24 minutes. I'm just going to tell you right the frig now. Oh, what? Sorry, hang on just a second. Jen, Queen. These kids think they're making up all kinds of shit, and you know what? They couldn't wipe their own ass if it wasn't for another generation making toilet paper. It's all just coming out with different names. It's still all the same old crap. Stop giving it new names. Just let us figure out what the conversation's all about.
There's a video on the history of toilet paper on YouTube.
Well, that's a shitty conversation.
No, they created the paper to create your need for it. That's how it is. They tell you need it, and then they create it and convince you of it, and you buy it.
Well, it was a lot better than the dirty washcloths that were in the outhouse.
Yeah, I would much rather toilet paper than have to use washcloth.
So it's not like people just suddenly started shitting. Okay, they had been shitting. Toilet paper was an important necessity that they tried to convince us on a YouTube video that we didn't really need. Well, how many washcloths do they wipe their ass with every day? Cynthia,
I know that the Sears catalog was always very popular in the outhouses I used as a child.
It was that, right, exactly. But see, that was after we got introduced to using the papers. And then Sammy's like, I don't know, just know a guy that sometimes gets buried in those canisters. And then Sammy's like, I don't talk to that one. He's just part of the background. Don't need TP, just use seashells and scrape it.
No, thank you.
Well, except for it's itchy. It's still itchy when you do that. It's still very itchy. It's still very itchy. And if you ever get one of those blowout moments, it's really kind of hard to get control over. But that's why I always went. I taught my kids. I'm so serious. You know the phrase "shit, shower, and shave." Well, I taught my kids. It is 7 o'clock. Get your ass in there, take a shit, and take a bath, and go to bed. They had 1 hour to do all 3 of those tasks. I had them so.
Hello, OG.
There's OG. Hey, babies.
Hi, OG.
And Sammy's saying, scratch it with the seashells. Scratch your itchy ass.
That would hurt, wouldn't it?
And he's saying hi to OG as well. As is MJ saying hi to OG.
I apparently need a 4. Who's got a 4?
No, if I had a 4, I would have played it. Unfortunately.
Well.
Uh-oh. OG wrote a new joke today. Want to hear it? Of course we do.
Of course. I just assumed that we were who you always tried them all out on.
Sammy says, I don't know if it would hurt, but it should work.
Great. Kind of what, like cheese dip with the chip?
That's, yeah, ew.
Ooh.
And
That
MJ
was a
saying,
little
"Go
more
for it,
than she
OG."
could tolerate. That was just a little bit more than she could tolerate.
Yeah, it was the chip dip, but the mental image of the
Okay.
seashells.
You know, but it was an image you could deal with. Cheese dip and chips in your ass? Well, you
Yeah.
put the thought there, honey. You should know this doesn't stop. It goes all the way there. And you took me up and pushed me off the cliff. I went all the way. I don't stop partially. I didn't. You did. I didn't. You did.
Oh.
Okay, but wait. Okay, so OG must be writing because I'm waiting, or is he coming in? Oh, he can't. Dang it. He's still he darn it. He's still got to get in there to be able to come in here. Digger.
Yes, I know. It's my turn.
Okay. I'm waiting for OG. No.
All right. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I love you. I love you, my child. I so lovers you.
Yeah. No, no. Sammy says ghosts wash their hair in shampoo.
Ooh.
What do you get when you cross a ghost and a bee? You get a booby.
That's a good one.
that was cute. I like that one.
Sammy says ghosts are fit. Oh. Ghosts are fit because they're exercising or exorcising all day. Ha ha ha.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I see
cute.
what you did there.
Bum.
Shy is laughing. Okay. OG says, the wife and I were trying to conceive. We were having fertility issues. The doc said it would be tens of thousands of dollars for help. So I checked Reddit. It said to pack fertilizer. Oh no, to pack fertilizer in her hoo-hoo. I may not be a doctor, but that just sounds like a bunch of horseshit to me.
That was a cute one. That was a cute one. I say take 2 aspirins, lay on your left side. Take 2 aspirins every night before you go to bed and lay on your left side. And yes, I had a woman that couldn't get pregnant, and I told her to do that. And do you know what happened?
She got pregnant?
She had twins. I really should have told her just to take 1 aspirin, but you know.
Just once. Once is enough.
It's all in how you look at it.
Oh, so close.
I'm collecting royalty.
And that's it. That's all. Okay.
Can I borrow this digger? I just need to borrow it once.
Yeah, just for a minute. Yeah.
Just once, okay?
Penis. Oh, sorry. No. Penis. Says Sammy.
She still can't get it. Sorry. Penis. I still don't know why they call it a penis.
Because you pee out of it? I don't know.
Because it was Dennis upside down?
I don't know.
Dennis backwards is send, but Dennis, who doesn't know how to spell his name correctly upside down, is penis because he's a dickhead.
Gotcha.
I'm just saying, he's a dickhead.
I'm thinking.
Thinking, who wrote the book of side piles? I feel like I'm hearing the clock, even though we're not hearing the clock.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear my fan?
Yes.
I do. You just scared the hell out of me. You suggest?
I
Yes.
don't.
It's better off to be cool.
Well, it was cooler.
Okay.
So I did feel like I was like taking off. I'm leaving. I don't know if I'll be back again ever.
Oh.
I covered up my 9.
There we go.
It's not like it was helping you out any.
Well, no, it wouldn't have, but you know.
Well, I could have acted like it there, but
Yeah.
no.
Sammy says, "What does that mean? I am."
What? Wait.
Oh, smash.
No,
Oh,
no.
smash.
You upside down is saw. SAW.
No, it's Sam
SYO.
show.
No,
Normally. And
it's
then backwards, it's
no. Upside down is SAWSHO. So it's
Saw
saw
show.
show. No, wait. SYO. What's SYO? Sow. Saw sow. Saw sow. Saw sow. Saw sow.
Saw
Saw sow.
Sayo. There you go. That's what you are. We've decided. So Sayo. Oh, she says you can't have happiness without a penis in the rear.
You know, just you never know.
Penis, not penis.
Pins,
And
pines,
Sammy smacking
pines.
himself in the face. Yes,
You
we are that good.
Don't harm us with something
Oh, for
that
Pete's
you
sake, you guys
what?
didn't leave anything, did you?
I had nothing.
Why do you
Okay?
keep carrying your cards with other cards, woman?
Who?
You.
Why?
You had the 9 was buried by the 8, and that was bad enough. But then you
Well,
buried
'cause
the
I
8.
thought somebody would
7.
use the 8 and then the 9, and now I'm thinking somebody will use the 7, 8, 9, like me. If I ever get to use,
I stack it that way too.
I
Oh,
will.
goodness.
I will use my
Here, have
6
another
and
queen.
go to the 7, 8, 9. Okay. But
Okay.
in the meantime, it makes absolutely no friggin' sense why I would do that.
Okay. Well, just making sure.
there's because I'm stupid. Okay. Have you met me? Oh, geez, like a few more days till Candy Christmas. I know, and I can't have any. And oh man, but I ate a whole pizza. Okay, so it was just a single serving pizza, but then I got some garlic bread, and that was a bigger piece. And okay, so I used that for 3 meals, but and then
7, 8, 9. No.
say it ain't
With 7,
so.
8, 9.
Okay.
But I'm
I feel like there's
I'm
something
stumped.
there. I feel like there's something there.
I got you, Bobby. Or Sammy.
I
Whoever
feel
the hell
like
you are.
she has a
Digger and
hard
I are
time
collecting
holding.
royal.
Still a whole lot of nothing, and it's not going to give me anything to play because that would just make sense.
Oh,
There we go.
really? Really?
Well, you don't leave me with anything, then I can't leave you with anything. Just saying.
And it doesn't give me anything but shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Nothing
A
but
whole lot of
shit.
it.
Bad.
Nothing but shit.
Yeah. I started out the game with like 2 or 3 aces, and now I
All
can't
right,
get one to
who's
save my
hiding the
soul.
oh, wait a minute. Nope. Who's hiding the 9s?
Jenny!
Nine.
Jenny! She
I
buried
got
the damn
one.
9, and we're all
One
waiting
nine.
for it.
I buried one. How many more are there in the deck?
Well, the
Okay?
buried one is the only one we can see. So for now, that's on you.
Okay. Well, enough of this collecting cards.
I'm just saying.
MJ says, leaving on a jet plane. What
Don't
brought that
know
on?
if I'll be back again.
don't know.
I am. I did. I said that, didn't I? I don't know
did you?
why I said it, but I sang it earlier. Thank you, MJ.
I was probably thinking of my move and missed it.
Oh, well, look, I try not to sing because this voice, no good.
Mine's
no more.
really hit or miss, unless I've had a few drinks.
Mine used to always be really good, but again, I cracked it yelling at my boy and his teammates. I wasn't yelling at him. I was yelling at his teammates for not protecting him because he had a bad back. They were pissing me off, okay? And yes, I was on the 50-yard line. And yes, they were down like at the 20. And yes, I yelled. And yes, they started playing and protecting his position because who the fuck are they? Right? Okay.
Sammy says, my dwarves sing that song, but they say jet boot.
Jet
I like
boot?
that. Yeah. Leaving on a jet boot. Because they're dwarves and they're mining in space.
That's cute. Okay. So this is the problem. I'm going to help you and it's not going to help you.
OJ says, did I tell you the reason I give people why I can't vote for Kamala? No, what was the reason?
What, you don't like her coming a lot? I'm just saying. She's a camel who comes a lot. Okay, I'm going to do
OG, I
that.
like your avatar.
Mm-hmm.
It suits you.
He says, because my wife would divorce me if I went into a private booth to check out another woman's box.
Boy, and I wouldn't blame her for that one. I wouldn't blame her for that one.
That's good.
I like that. And Sammy says she used to.
She used
I don't know who used to what, but she used to. So it's one of us.
No, because he didn't put it in parentheses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Digger!
Oh, she used to come a lot.
Oh, Digger, you pay attention right now to your goal.
Okay, I know what I'm waiting for too, but she's got to not play it.
Oh, that's not you playing.
No.
Yeah, it's me.
Let me yell at Digger. Okay.
Oh, she says my avatar looks like me. Digger's seen a pic of me. Yeah, it's fairly accurate for a
I
Wii.
think it's accurate. I always thought so.
Avatar. You know the Wii machine. They're avatar people. Sammy says mine too. My avatar looks like me. And Sammy, you're right.
love your avatar right now. I
Take it away, Digger.
love your avatar. Okay.
Oh,
now
you
it's-
left it for me.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, she
Thank
figured I
you.
yelled at
Oh,
you
look at
enough.
that.
Oh, look at that.
Yay. Oh.
Yeah.
I've been playing Cutthroat all weekend, all week. So I'm gonna be nice.
6. Oh, look at
Look.
that. I'm gonna do
You
exactly what you were hoping
weird.
I wouldn't do.
You weird.
7,
I was over here yelling at you
8.
to make sure you
And I
took
let her
care.
play
9.
too, and she hits me with the 7.
And
Oh. Oh,
look,
9.
look,
Look at this. 10.
she's done.
Jack.
She's done.
And
She's
Queen.
the game is over. Okay, if she was gonna block me like that for a win, I will let her. Okay, you're
Gloves are off.
Oh, I got a new trophy. Spite and Malice Addict. I'll take it. I'll wear that
Well,
with pride.
where have they been to just figure
Oh,
that
she
out
says,
right
don't
now?
look at my Wii.
Don't look at my
And
wee
bo-
bit. Don't look at my
Blame
wee bit.
Canada. Blame Canada, says Sammy. Oh, I got to return to the site again.
Yeah, and we still only have
every time one of you
two of us.
Americans brings up the blame Canada bit, I just have to remind you that you blamed us and blew us up because we first took out the Baldwins for you. So all in all, I think we did you a favor, and you guys really, went hard
How do
the
you
wrong
think
way
we took the
with that.
Baldwins? We're still dealing with those morons.
Well, maybe if you hadn't, gotten mad at us in the South Park, maybe then we would have, gotten rid of them for real. You just don't know.
Expand the screen. There we go.
Okay, this isn't working already. That game has just friggin' started. You think Canadians say, hey, so much because it's half of their country's name?
That's true.
Hey? I hope I did that justice, by the way. I really hope I did that justice.
Sounded good to me. An A is an A is an A.
Hey? Are you going, Diggs?
I am.
Oh, look at you. Now we know where the aces are.
Well,
Yeah, but we're never going to see them again, so enjoy.
I had one game this week where the entire 5 draw was all aces.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dude.
On the first go.
That's when you
Like,
get
nice.
dealt a bunch of new cards right off. It's like, heck yeah.
Open that up.
Mm-hmm.
I had one lady today who literally played her pile on the first go in about 90 seconds. Game was over.
I did that last week. I got almost my entire pile out in one round.
That was 15 cards, no using each other cards.
Yeah.
It was like a flow.
Oh, okay. It's not me.
Oh, because it's a 2 down there. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I need a 5. No, this ain't happening. Ugh.
Okay. Well, looks like we're collecting royalty.
Pardon me. Yeah, it looks like.
More aces?
You know who's getting served up the aces at least, right?
Oh, MJ's back at Daryl's house. Good.
I was looking for Daryl's house this weekend or this week.
Oh, MJ says with Joe Walsh today or right now.
Well, for right
Nice.
now. Exactly.
Oh, she says, I don't play cards because I always remove the jokers. The smart
I
art.
was a little slow on that one. I was a little slow.
Well, I think I'm going to open this puppy up.
Ooh. Ooh, listen to all the noises these women be making now.
Well, look at that.
Right?
Not only do I have that, but I also have that. And I have another one too, just in case.
And take that.
There.
Whoops, sorry.
We're gonna do that.
She's gonna find out that because see, I knew that she was gonna have a 3 under there. I knew she was gonna have a 3
figured as much because I had so many in my hand.
Used them, right? Because you used them, and it was like, damn. But it's your hand. MJ's like, you a veterinarian opens this puppy up. And OG, you read his.
Oh,
okay.
OG says, I dated a tarot card reader once. She broke up with me because I would never open up the cards she gave me on holidays.
Oh, nice.
Ba-dum-dum-ting. I like it.
I have a 4.
Pardon me.
I have another 4 right there. That's why I was confused. Okay, so I need a 7. I have a 7.
Sammy says, Digger, what was that one webtoon with Stanley and his drunk family? Kevin Spencer. Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. Kevin Spencer. And the fact that I could only remember it if I sang it. That's
there you
weird.
go.
That's weird. But hey. Yes, Kevin Spencer. Yes. Yeah, he was awful.
Okay.
In a great way. It was a great show. It was a great show.
How do I?
Jeez, I give you, and then you just followed up with the same damn thing. I worked hard to give you that.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I can run up to get.
You wanted to finish it, eh? It's well worth the finishing. It's one of those series that is definitely worth watching once. At least from a Canadian perspective.
Of course, nobody's got a 7. Why would they?
Because I gave you a 7 already.
I know, but where's the rest of them?
That's all I had. It was hard for me to go, oh, wait a minute. I can play that, and then she can go. And hopefully
OG says, I don't know, Kevin. Is Spencer for hire? No. That's not how it works. Sammy's saying, I don't know. It was friggin' hilarious. It was. And it does. It just keeps going. It's
the gift that keeps on a giving.
Yeah.
In the meantime, could you do me a favor and discard?
Oh, it's my turn.
I just need you to discard.
Oh, is that all, eh?
That's all I need you to do is just discard.
Oh. Well.
Don't think. Don't think.
I'm thinking really hard.
Don't think. Don't think. You want to play with your new toy, remember?
Yeah. Well, now though you've got me thinking.
No, don't think.
That's, that's just if I wanted to be a dick.
I know what she's
I don't
looking
really
at.
want to be a dick.
Oy,
I won't be a dick.
she's thinking. She's thinking. She thunked. She done
No.
blocked me now.
I didn't though.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Really? Because
Yeah.
you put down a fucking 10.
Well, you've got your gold card is a queen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And there's it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just discard. Okay. So my point is you use the 10 that I was going to use from hers to open up her jack. So then I could use her queen.
Oh, I was debating, and that's why I said I was being a dick because I was going to take my 10 instead of her 10.
Luckily,
I assumed you had one.
A jack. Oh,
and there you go.
She didn't catch that she had done that, did she?
Well, I thought I knew I was being a dick, but I thought I was being a dick to Cynthia, not to you. I'm like, I'm being nice, damn it. I could have played the queen.
You were all wrong.
You were blocking me. You were blocking me. Oh, look at this. I'm an idiot. Oh, look, that worked out fine.
Okay, gloves are off.
Well, that's because she was being a de-oak. See, this is what I was.
No, wait a minute. She did it to you. I was sitting there going, "Yeah, take the 10 of the jack."
I know, and you left him there. And this is what I was gonna do. Okay, I was gonna go 10, jack, queen. That's what I was going to do. And then it set me up with a whole new jack because it's rude. Okay.
It's all your fault, Digger.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus, I almost got upset that Sam Show had a wrench after the name. But then I remembered people don't call me a wrench. They call me a ratchet. Are you ratchet?
Oh, no, because we don't like ratchet.
No.
Isn't that what's
don't ratchet screw things in?
Oh, racket.
No, ratchet.
What do they call Nick?
Rackets.
Rackets. Okay, good. You can have ratchet then.
Yeah. You're talking about a ratchet that you have to screw, right? So.
Well, they twist.
I thought that was a good thing.
They twist.
I thought it fit really well for OG, honestly.
They definitely twist. They twist. The screwdriver screws in, the Phillips or the straight head. I like how one of them is a straight head and one of them is a Phillips.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get it? It's like, what are they saying by calling it straight or Phillips?
Because you're either straight or you're getting filled up.
There you go.
Just saying. Just saying. And then Sasha says, Shoy, I forget. Sio.
Sam Show.
No. Shio. That's also wrong. Call them crackets. Yes, crackets. There you go.
There it is.
Ratchet
you sidetracked with me, and I just about missed one of my chances. Almost.
I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't really. I didn't.
No.
Ratchety. Nobody calls me crackets, but after a lot of my jokes, you can hear crickets. I think there's only been one or two jokes that you ever said that didn't get got. I think most of your jokes always get a chuckle out of us. That's just how I'm remembering things. But I'm old.
Damn it!
Damn it, dog! Damn it!
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, she got something she didn't want. She must have got another race.
Yeah, I did, but that's not it. No, I was really hoping for the 6 so that I could play my 7.
Don't look at me. I'm out. Cards.
Damn it. She wins again.
Well, I'm not falling asleep on stream tonight. We're staying up till I win one.
I like that.
I am set in my ways. I'm staying until I win one.
Starbucks delivered.
That's awesome.
I need to go get some more water because I'm out.
Okay, you do that,
Okay.
and then I will go and get myself the last of the coffee.
Well, but we're starting a game, so we have
I'm going to
go
hold off
order.
accepting if you guys want to run and get.
Oh,
your
that's
stuff.
awesome! You talk to the crew. You
Okay.
two, I'll be right. Where the frig am I? I don't know how to do
Where
any of
are
this shit. There, go for it.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Should I read chat?
Life's been good to me so far. Yeah, I'm just singing chat now.
You gotta get ready for Christmas.
Well, and then there's I said, "Oh, you win again," and then there's a Bee Gees song that says "You win again," and I can hear the tune, but I can't remember the words now.
Oh, shoot. And I know which one it is too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Something. This battle of love for me, you win again. So many times.
I'm gonna have to go.
We can.
I'm gonna have to go listen to some of their concerts.
Following you. Yeah. Oh.
You know, the
Oh,
song they did with Celine Dion was absolutely breathtaking.
Bee Gees and Celine?
And Celine, you've never heard it?
No.
Oh my goodness! I will DM you the name of it. It's
Okay.
absolutely beautiful.
OG says decaf coffee for those that don't want caffeine but still want to yellow their teeth. Yeah, I like the yellow teeth. I also drink caffeinated. Caffeine doesn't affect me any more than pot does. I've just been taking in so much of it on a daily basis for so many years. I can finish this coffee and then go straight to bed. So,
Do you drink dark coffee?
I try to stick to a medium roast.
Well, the
Kind of
darkest
stick
coffee,
middle
the
of the
less
road.
caffeine.
The more you roast it, the less caffeine there is. But I don't like a dark roast. It tastes burnt. It's just like you burnt the nuts, and there's no point now. That's just my opinion, though.
Him's got hot nuts. It's not him's fault.
Mm-hmm. Okay, my turn.
You would go right ahead.
Okay, let me know when to accept.
I just came back. Well, she just went. I just came back to y'all talking about hot nuts or strong nuts versus non-strong nuts and burned nuts, and him burned his nuts. Got to do a light roast for the best flavor.
Are you ready?
Well, she's not back yet.
Oh, it's her turn. Okay.
That's what she was saying. Is she wanted to go get her trophy?
Okay.
Well, meanwhile, I have a pair of eyes on me, and you know why? Because he doesn't have, you know what? I need to go get him some, you know what?
That frozen stuff, right?
Because I got me some, but I didn't get him none. I'll be right back.
He's sitting there looking so.
Boy, howdy is he
Mom, how could
ever?
you give me?
Yeah.
You forgot me, Mom.
Are we playing musical speaking or musical streaming?
No, we're gonna get the child with the white face some ice. Whoops,
Okay.
I said the word.
Fair enough.
He was looking at her like, "Where's mine?"
Come on, Mom.
I forgot
So you're gonna
something.
beat me in here and then not let me sit down?
Hell no.
That's gonna work. You know we're coming back in here. He's such a weirdo. He's such a weirdo.
He's got you trained.
Yeah.
Well, he does, and here's the thing: he's also trained because then I gave him a piece, and he came flying in here and laid down so that I couldn't come in the room. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, you have to come in here too, don't you?
Yeah.
The ice goes everywhere, and he's the free for all.
He was just so excited about having his ice. He wanted to hurry up and lay down with it. And MJ's like, Tommy Shaw Renegade.
Oh, he's on with Daryl.
That's probably what we got going on. We've lost Dawn probably to a little bit of sleep. I hope Dawn.
That'll happen.
He has been working so hard.
Although he and Froggy might be over talking about if she got a new car.
That's true too.
Okay, so she's waiting to accept.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to tell me.
Yeah. So should she accept?
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes, accept.
Okay.
Because we all back.
Let me open it up.
We all back, and Ditto got his ice.
Oh, so the Bee Gees song that I was thinking of, it's actually called "You Win Again." That's the title of the song. So that would be why it came to my head when I said that Shenny won again. I went, oh, Shenny won again. You win again. And then I had the Bee Gees song going. Just like that.
And I used to dance to them, and I didn't remember them at all.
Well,
That's sad.
The You Win Again by the Bee Gees, the song, my mom and my aunt were sitting, this is like early 80s. They were sitting at a kitchen table. It was the middle of summer. It was hot as fuck and no aircon. And they were playing cards because that's what they did, was play cards. Mm-hmm. And Mom called into the radio station to get them to play this song again because my aunt kept winning again and again and again. So for the longest time, I had a cassette tape recording of the local radio station. And my mom asking for that song, and the guy talking about how she keeps winning at this card game, and then the song plays. So yeah, it's all one big connected mess in my head.
So the fact that I win again just took you right down memory lane.
The second,
but she forgot to play again.
I did forget to play. I was so busy looking up the lyrics, but I'm there now.
It's okay.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at what I can do. And that's it.
Oh,
there you go, Shenny.
I thought there was going to be so much more. I'm over here trying to download stuff, and I'm like, it's not my turn. It's Cynthia's turn. Okay, so I'm over here trying to download your stuff, and I got confused.
Round 2 of nothing.
OG says, I like my women like my coffee. Will still let me spoon even when bitter. Aw.
Aw, that is so sweet. I don't care who you are.
Take it away.
Okay, hold on.
There you go, Shenny.
Don't. Okay. I was memorizing something. Okay, because I have to memorize. Thank you. I have to memorize things.
Oh, and she had 2 4s.
I was trying to be nice and play them both. No?
No, it works.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry, OG. I had to read that one. Okay. So OG says, nobody hates the song Staying Alive more than the people I talk to on my Ouija board. Oh,
Smart ass.
I don't care who you are. That was cute. That was totally cute. Okay. So let me see. Doop, 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 doop-a-doo-doo, doop-a-doo-doo. Well, if I do that, is it going to work for me? Can I put it down there? Because, oh, no, I can't. You silly sucker.
She's acting like we can see her cards.
Well, why? Who? No, I was just trying to do new things because, we're inventing the game as we go along.
Oh, she says, on a bad note, the people on my Ouija board have told me they're all voting Democrat again this year.
Because it worked so well for them.
Yep.
And there's certain things we can't say because, number one, I'm on a warning until the end of November. And when is your warning over?
I got 90 days as of this last Wednesday.
So yours is in December, January.
Yeah.
Was that because of the book?
Yeah, it was chapter 9. It was the last chapter we just did.
It was because of the conversation she went off on.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think it was simply because I said the word COVID.
Okay, let's just not go there.
No, don't say that.
No more conversation because that's right. Both of us that are going to go.
And I was just stupid and I said both of them together.
You will find us on Rumble.
Yes. And you can blame me if we all disappear right away. We'll be over on Rumble.
They will
come find
away.
us, and then you can blame me.
And then
I'll have to play with myself.
That would probably make some money on a live stream. Just saying.
You wouldn't know that our YouTube was gone, Miss Cynthia, because we'd be doing what we're doing right now.
Yeah, we'd have no idea that we're not there anymore.
We could do that too.
Except for all of a sudden we would have nobody writing to us in chat except for, hey, where are you? Hey, where are you?
That's true. That's true. I was thinking all the chat would just keep on going like it's been going, only instead of everything being a YouTube comment, it would all be Rumble comments.
Well, but initially, that's how we would know.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of F's in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah. They'd be like, oh, crap. Okay. Over Rumble, everybody. I'm just saying. So MJ's like, that's a good one. And OG's like, I'm wondering how many people are going to write in Miss Obama on that piece of paper that we're all doing in November. Mm-hmm. I heard it'll be a mail-in vote. Okay. You made that really hard because I had to be very cautious, but that was a good one. Oh.
Damn it.
I guess I shouldn't have said Miss Obama. I should have said Mr. Obama. Oops.
Big
Did
Mike
I
was
say that?
I like Big Mike.
Oh, goody, my turn.
I don't know who Big Mike is.
Oh, Michelle
guys,
Obama.
I'm a
Yeah.
little bit. Girl, you are gonna get us both gone.
Well, I don't think those are words that are.
Yeah, they don't like it. That's called bullying right now. No, people are getting in trouble for that. That's called bullying right now.
You know, I don't want to be here anymore.
It's not fun.
No.
Oh, jeez, I didn't. I
There was
accidentally clicked and then clicked something else.
Didn't
Well,
do.
Uh-oh.
that
Did myself
she
in.
Could have did. And thank
Yep.
you.
You're welcome. I was gonna play my queen there and I accidentally clicked.
Oh.
Well, it does happen.
A lot.
OG says, voting for her. Would that be called a hanging Chad?
I don't know what you're talking about, game.
Well, geez. Why don't you go right ahead there, Shenny? You didn't even have to tell a story that time.
But I'm holding it the whole time, and that was cold. I sat here in shock the entire time holding this ice cube that was so cold. And Ditto's like, just give it to me. But I was thinking if I moved, that I would mess up
the juju. Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
get it.
understand. You totally understand. That was exactly what I felt.
It's you.
What?
Oh, you know what? Before I hit accept, I'm going to go bio break because I should have done that when I got the coffee, but I didn't.
I thought about that too, and then it was like, nope. Then I ran off for Ditto's ice, and I was like, ooh, don't bend over. I mean, I kind of really good about not wetting the witches, but there are times where you just bend over in the right thing, and the movable thingy goes, watch this. Swimming time, and you know that's happened, but I got lucky. Just a little exercise, and said no, it didn't have to happen because it didn't have to happen because it didn't have to happen, right? But I am still drinking water because I'm special like that. I feel like I've been having such a threat of migraine. I've got my sinuses and my stress level
I got up to go pee and someone stole my... Oh, I thought she was going to play for me.
Who? Oh, did Sweets take your chair?
She did.
Aww.
I guess I thought she was going to play for me, but I guess she was just keeping it warm.
She says
duct tape in the remote.
It was a warm spot.
Oh, her spot's warm too. There she is. Oh, wrong way. Tommy Shaw, too much time on my hands.
I can't open my Discord. I said, I can't open my Discord.
They kicked her out.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It's
it's because I'm downloading stuff. That's why.
Oh,
okay.
YouTube has been really weird for me.
Really?
That's
That's
no,
gonna
just
be
the
statement.
last couple of days, something weird.
Like what?
Well, when I'm watching live streams,
I can't chat at all.
the live stream keeps freezing and cycling. Like it just pauses and you get that circle that just keeps going round and round and
Yeah,
round.
it's that
Uh-huh.
white circle.
Yeah, and then I try to type in the chat, and then the whole thing just so.
Yeah, I can't. I never get the chat box to open. And
Yeah.
here's the thing. Like on the phone, it says, you get the one line to type in your chat. So, okay, I go there and then it opens up the big chat and then it won't let me do any chat. So the other day it let me say one chat and then somebody said something. I think it was Zach actually said something to me and I went to reply.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't let me reply. And so I signed on my computer everywhere. Nowhere could I. It was
yeah.
sucky.
It was weird. I actually, for the first time on Friday, because I was so frustrated with it, I actually watched Johnny on Rumble and had the YouTube chat
right
pop out.
Exactly. We were both doing the Rumble thing this week with Johnny.
Yeah, it normally is the other way around. I've got the Rumble chat is popped out and sitting on the side so I can keep up. But yeah, this time I had to go the other way around. YouTube is just being a pain in the buttocks.
They are, and you're not the only one. A lot of people are having problems typing in chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I just assumed everybody had this new. They could put people on. You have to watch me so long before you can type into chat mode.
Oh, subscriber
only. Kind of like a subscriber only, but
exactly
it's not a subscriber only. It's a you're.
It's a member only.
But now that you've turned on, we're going to make you watch us for 30 minutes before you're allowed to say "me too" or "hi everybody."
Oh, that's weird.
I don't think it is real. I think it's just YouTube is asshole.
Oh, okay.
I just think
that makes sense too.
I just think they're having problems.
Yeah.
And nobody can chat with them to explain it to them.
Yeah.
Just saying. I'll go to Discord management. Well, ain't nothing coming up for me over here. Okay. Really? Really? Is this how we're going to play this game?
Yeah. I've won 2 rounds. It's exactly how we're playing it this time.
Okay. I think I should be quiet then, huh?
Oh, thank you.
And most definitely don't start telling us about your life, your childhood.
I wasn't going to say nothing. I wasn't going to say nothing. I didn't say anything on the last game either, but I was holding a piece of ice the entire time.
That's your new thing.
Apparently. Frozen fingers. We both left voice 5:56 p.m. today. So I'm just going to tell you that hour got a lot of things going. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, that hour was very, very short.
It was not for real.
It's funny, just when you think you've got, your old hand at it, you've got everything nailed and you're good to go, that's when other shit goes wrong.
It's gonna be life has to give you a curveball, because if everything goes too well too long, then what's the reason to keep living it?
Yeah.
You know? Because if it's not for the roller coaster ride, and I spent some time with the 6-year-old and I was explaining the and he's just like, whoa. And it doesn't help that he's from Taiwan. You know, Thailand, Taiwan, Thailand,
That's a little bit different than Taiwan.
Thailand.
Still Asian, but
one of the
different
two
areas.
of those. Yeah, what is wherever he's friggin' from. I think it's Thailand because I like Thailand food.
I'm pretty sure you said Thailand originally.
There you go. So thank you. So, but the whole thing is again, because I am a fun shinigram. I am really, if ever you just wanted to like take the heads off your wee little bits and it was because you knew it was your bad day, not theirs, right? And you just were like, they deserve better. Just let me babysit because they will love you for it. And his Grammy was like, dang, because she said, you know, let Shitty know, you know, tell her thank you for taking you today. And he's like, thank you very much. and she's like, whoa, that's not how he's been at all. And you know, we were getting ready to leave and everything, you know, I was still getting ready to leave and everything. And he's like, thank you so much, you know, and she's like, whoa. Like, nice. Yeah. She was like, surprise. Well, because with her son, when he was going through some stuff as a teenager, she would call me and say, what do I do? And I'm quite the abusive cow. And you know what? Everything that I put into place got done. And he knew it was me. And she was going through a divorce at the same time. And he was acting up bad. And the ex-husband called me. Mind you, I worked for her. I was simply just an employee. And I worked for her. And he called to complain. And he wanted to talk to her. I'm like, fuck you. You're not going to talk to her. You got a fucking problem? Grow some balls. Talk to me. And he was like, well, you know. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. I'm going to come fuck you and your wife. I'm going to fuck you good with a broomstick. And it was so outrageously insane. He called the cops on me. He seriously called the cops on me. And when the cops showed up, I'm just like, what? How am I going to ARP him? What? Wait, what? And I'm just like, oh my gosh. He is demented. I have been telling her that she should fight for custody. And oh my God, he really thinks like that? Oh my God. And the cops went back and told him that he better never call them again. So here's the big issue, because now he is watching out for me over his shoulder everywhere, because you know what? I happen to know a person who knows right where he lives. I'm so nice. And so anyway, he believed that I knew where he lived. So anyhow, as all of this was going on, I am taking the door off of the kids' bedroom. I am taking all of the kids' clothes, but 2 sets. He is allowed to have the clothes he is wearing and the clothes that he can change into while he is washing the clothes he is wearing. The courts and the judges in the states do not say that we must supply our child a shitload of toys and a shitload of clothing, designer. Do you see where I'm going with all of this? So I just took everything from him. Right. Well, now the kid knows I'm the complete jackass.
He knows to behave, right?
Well, you know, it was an okay thing. Okay. So the kid is big, for fuck's sake. I feel like if I don't, I almost used you right there. So anyhow, what happened is now they're going to a doctor and they're seeing lawyers and they're doing all this stuff that they need to. Would you not err? I'm having a fatal connection. So bear with me a moment. So anyway, they're getting help for the kid. Oh, disconnected from game server. Okay.
So that's been going on a lot.
Yeah, everybody's coming back. It's okay. So, well, that's not fun. So, anyhow, what happened was now they're meeting with the lawyers and judges and doctors and all this. And at one point, they were talking to somebody, and the person asked, "Well, who do you want to live with?" And the son said, "I want to live with Shinny because at least with her, I know she loves me."
Oh.
Let me just share with you that dude, that husband, that father, just about shit and fell in it. It made him livid.
I'm sure it did.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Fucking livid, because he knew everything that I was doing to that kid. But you know what? The one thing that kid knew is as I was doing all of this is that I was doing it because I love him and he needed to straighten up. And that's whose little boy I had with me the other day.
Aw. That's awesome.
6.
Yeah.
Right. None of you have a 7.
Well, wait, I tried.
No, I actually played the 8 and there was another one under it. I'm cursed.
I tried. I couldn't play my 6 because I didn't have a 5. I tried to play my 7. I seriously did.
Well, I think I'm just going to.
Wow, you're eating these like crazy fast.
You know what? He ate that jalapeno chip.
Oh!
All that ice is probably cooling down his insides.
Oh, that's right.
Didn't even think of that. And when I
you like, where's mine?
When I inhaled like that, he thought he was in trouble, so he spit his ice cube out. I'm like, no, you have to pick that up. I didn't even think of that. But see, he does this sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes he eats, pick it up. He eats ice cubes so fast that I don't realize he's had a chance to eat it. I hand it to him and he's asking for another one already. Did you eat it, gone? Did you eat it, gone? Did you eat it, gone? Do you want to sit pretty? You do. You wanted to sit pretty. Okay, leave it right.
Away. That is so cool.
Leave it right there. And well, then don't leave it right there. Then I ain't giving you my 7. Okay, I guess you didn't need my help. Oh, this is because Digger's playing. That's why. I see how she is. She's just been in the game.
Yeah, she had the 7.
Yeah. I mean, I had the 7, but I was going to play it for you.
Well,
But
that's
I had
okay.
to
I got it.
Yeah, she took care of it.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, right. I see where you're going with this. I totally see where you're going with this.
MJ
Oh.
says, just when you get all the answers, they change all the questions. It's about right,
that is
par for the course
so
of life, right?
true.
And then he says, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever
see-
he laid hat was his home.
And I was just thinking, seriously, I was just thinking, every time I come up with all the answers, somebody informs me they never asked me a damn question.
There's that too. Who asked you?
That's the reason I walk around talking to myself all the time.
Dom is saying, MJ, they still don't know any good music. I know a lot of good music, so if the they is us, you're wrong.
I can only say I like that song.
Dom
like
says
that.
if they're demented, they should be cemented.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine. Where'd you go?
5, 6.
I used to sing that on my way to work when I used to work up the street from my school. I remember singing it all the way up there.
Who did that song?
I named the song that comes up, and once in a while they make a comment.
That's true.
Wait. What the hell?
What's that?
Sweets was pissed. And then Kenny Loggins, I'm all right,
I got the headbutts.
says MJ. And then MJ says Caddyshack.
I love that movie.
And it's Dig's turn.
Yes.
Wasn't there
The kitty comes first.
a song named Caddyshack?
I think that's what he's talking about.
I'm all right.
Is that the one that was in?
Right. Ain't nobody worried about me.
See, I don't memorize songs.
I'm impressed that I'm actually remembering any lyrics.
You're doing well, because I can't remember any lyrics. I mean, okay, look, I didn't know I remembered Donna Fargo, but the moment I got my record and I plugged that sucker in, boy, howdy, I could tell you the next one coming on. I know how long the time is in between each one. That's how many times I listen to it. I wonder if I could do the same thing with the movie E.T., because I used to know every single word in that movie. When you have to listen to a movie as many times as I had to listen to that one, you'd understand what I'm talking about. Who won? Digger? She's just like, I'm over here being quiet, just
Yes,
on the
very, very
kitty.
quiet. I'm going to take it.
Well, I still had 4. Cynthia still had 7. I figured out how I could tell how many cards more I had to go, because it's a -4 and a -7. See?
Oh, okay.
It took me like, I don't know, I'm not very smart, a really long time to figure that out.
Shanae, the system says, oh, there you go.
Oh.
What?
It was saying you were offline there for a moment.
Oh, I was here. I was getting your invites together. I was seriously getting your invites together.
Okay, can expand.
Seriously, this is what you're gonna do. Seriously.
Well, that's fun.
What?
How about that? OG
And it
says,
was-
if you think about it, how you pronounce number depends on whether you're talking about math or meth. There's a bug came right diving at my face, but that's a good one, my friend. You are on a roll tonight. Uh-oh. Dom
Mary
says,
had a little lamb, it's white as snow now. Everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go now.
Mary had a little limb, her nub was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the limb would never grow.
And Tom's like, oh, geez, that is for the Special Olympics. We're not right. Oh, it's my turn. How did it get to be my turn already? That was adorable,
man.
you two. Hey. We're just not a normal group of people. Oops.
Oh, it's my turn. Yay. Oh, look, I can't do anything again. Yay.
Yeah, apparently you guys couldn't do anything the last time. It was my turn right after it wasn't my turn anymore.
It's funny how that happens.
Yeah, it was not funny. It was like, wait, what?
Oh.
There we go. We got somebody playing now.
No way.
Yeah, way. I'd put it on an ace. Unless you've got one in your hand.
No, I don't, but I'm. Okay,
Well, I don't
you
know
win.
what you have in your hand.
Hey, you win.
Pardon me, Bert. OG says, my brain comes up with the most ridiculous angles, but it ain't right.
But it ain't right. Oh, man. See, darn.
You
Wish
mean
you'd have had-
rather
I'm
obtuse
sorry.
angles, perhaps? Oh, I got there before Dom did. Right under the wire with that one.
Really? I need an 8. I need an 8. No. Okay. You know you know what I can't do?
What?
I can't. I can't play on Digger 7.
No, you can't. No, that would be nice.
I was trying.
Oh, you're clicking on her?
Oh, she's think. I think
I
you're
was
cute.
trying to put a
Aw.
card on top of her.
It ain't working.
It was like, what the fuck?
I've done that. I've done that.
Well, I don't know. You could try and
I
put it on
can't figure it
Cynthia's
out.
next. It might work there.
I was being so quiet about it because I was going to pick it up.
Remember, you too can be playing and having fun like this. Go on over to Board Game Arena, make an account. It's absolutely free, and then you can play with us too.
And then, the insanity won't just be ours.
I can do.
I was so trying to put something on top of her 7.
And then I got another queen.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing at that one. I gave myself a headache. I was getting one earlier anyway. I just totally gave myself a headache.
The boys are having just as much fun in the chat. We're still talking about ridiculous angles, but it ain't right. And I made the obtuse joke just before Dom did. And OG says, I think they're cute. And Dom says, OG, are they complimentary? OG says, nope, they're more elementary.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ow. Oh. Oh.
Time out.
Depends on what you got in your hand.
8, 9. No. Wow, and I'm the one awake tonight, and she's yawning.
Oh, but this is the time I always yawn because when you have to go to bed at a certain time for work, your body knows when that time is, even on days off.
Yeah.
It also knows when it always goes pee. That's another thing that your body knows about you.
Thank goodness my body doesn't wake me up in the middle of the night to go pee yet.
That's a
I know
very important word in a very little sentence.
Yeah.
7, 8.
Really?
Oh, goody, more cards.
Well, shit.
Well, I got more cards, but there's nada to play. So, oh, wait a minute. Whoop, stand by one. Ta-da! Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
Well, hell.
Go for it.
I was going to suggest you help yourself to one of my queens. I didn't realize it was yours also. Like, I got a whole mitt full of them. Feel free.
Feel free to take all that you want.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I know I can't play there. I'm there tonight, and I know I can't move that one up there myself, but I would love to be able to. But for some reason, they won't let us play that way. They're rude. They're
I
just
need to write our own rules.
and I'm good at it. I really like the idea of borrowing or playing on somebody else's go cards.
I wish I knew how to write code. I could do that.
Nada. Well, now for something completely different. Another 6 or another queen.
Okay, I don't know how to say AU. That is all. And MJ is back with Daryl Hall and Rich Girl. I wish we could play music in the background. and that way, then when he called him out, we could just pull him up and listen with him.
See, Dom caught me. Says Digger does not wake up to go pee. Exactly. I was hoping I could slide that one past you guys. I still pee at night. I just don't get up for it. And OG is saying, "Oh, is how my dad used to call me from a different room." Oh, is that is that French for A?
I'm sorry. I went somewhere else with
that's
that.
gold.
So what was I going to say? Oh, I had a dream the other night. I had a dream. I know I probably shouldn't carry on this conversation.
No, you take your turn and then you tell us.
Yeah.
IU. Is that it? Oh, AU. Okay.
That
So we're trying to say it phonetically, but it's literally just AU.
See, because I thought when you said, I thought
it was. I got it wrong. OG says getting older and waking up to go to the bathroom. I now get why they call them the wee hours of the night. Yeah, I know.
That makes so much
Yes.
sense.
Yes.
That makes so much. I don't even find that funny. I find that totally life awakening.
And Dom just schooled me. AU is the symbol for gold. Okay. I
No.
never would have got to
The whole
the
thing
periodic
is
table of elements, so I'm thankful that you.
I'm wearing
Okay, Pat.
silver, so it wouldn't.
I'm
work
allergic
here.
to gold. So
Is
that's
that why
fine.
it turns green on me?
I don't know. I
a
get really
blister?
super duper itchy, and if I wear it for long, I develop a rash.
I get nickel.
Took me forever to get used to this ring, and even
nickel
if I
gives
don't
me
wear this
blisters.
very often, it still itches. Just the because the inside band is gold, but it doesn't go all the way through, so it only irritates the two fingers on either side. But
No.
I wear it regularly enough. It's irritating.
Ain't no
It's not that bad.
sunshine where you go. I know this song.
Sakes. I thought maybe if I talked and looked at the chat and stuff, my cards would get better. It didn't work.
I thought they'd change.
Really
Bill
didn't work.
Withers.
Oh my. There we go. At least it wasn't a queen, right? Yeah, AG is silver. Oops. Don says, problem is most silver include both copper and nickel. Yep. And OG says, do periodic tables only get used once a month? Ha! Ba-dum-dum-ching. And Tom says, copper will turn green. Many people are allergic to nickel and get a rash. And MJ says, AG
Yes,
here
that's
is
very
corn.
true.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on whereabouts you live. AG over, from my perspective, that's where I would have gone to is corn agriculture. But again, I don't automatically think of the periodic table of elements often at all, ever. So there's that. Nothing. I still have a bunch of nothing. And OG says copper turns green for meth addicts at scrapyards. It does that. You're not wrong there.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Next. Well, this sucks. I helped. I did help. I don't care, but he was handsome back in the day.
Who?
Bill Withers.
Oh.
Ain't no sunshine. He was handsome.
Okay, thank you. You helped. You did. You did wonderfully, I think. Let me just double check here.
I thought I said that out loud, didn't I?
Yeah.
Then their future crystallizes. OG says, I call them 5-cent pieces because I don't want to get bit up for someone confusing me for something else when I say my nickel.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it used to be 2 cents. Didn't we used to give each other 2 cents? What's your 2 cents?
Yeah.
Penny. A penny,
Or a penny for your thoughts.
if you asked for it, but I'm going to give you my 2 cents since you didn't ask.
Because I'm giving you my opinion whether you want it or not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's inflation because you didn't ask for it, Beach. Sup, my nickel. Not much,
I
my
like that.
dime. Not much, my dime. And Dom's like, if you have a lisp, it'll come out dickle. Somebody inhaled deep. I have an itch on one of my girls. I'm like, don't do that right now. No, so what I was going to say is the other night I had a dream and I had to pee so bad. And I started.
Okay, I can go to bed now.
Nice.
Oh,
Well done.
funny. But yeah, it was a fierce stream in my dream, and I went, goodness gracious, you know, if I was asleep, I would probably pee my. I think I need to wake up now. This was a whole conversation I was having while I was asleep. It was weird.
Lucid
But I
dreaming.
didn't pee the bed. I managed to get myself into that restroom before I peed.
Nice.
Woo. Digger, I almost did a U. Okay, one more, or are you going to bed? I mean, it is late. I do have.
Yeah,
somebody
I wouldn't
who
mind
is-
calling it. I need to get up out of
Thank
this
you.
chair.
I hate to say it because I do have somebody who's coming up, and hopefully I tried to go out in the garage and get things done. I couldn't. I don't. My back is not up, and I hate having to ask people to help me, but I need people to help me.
Yeah, that's
And
kind
then
of my issue. I've been moving my house around the last week. I really want to go and lay down in that freshly made bed again.
Did you sleep good last night? Or
I
what?
did. I slept so
Oh.
good. I ignored all of the cat's warnings to get up. I ignored them all.
Whoa! Here's one
Yep.
for you. I woke up today at 10 o'clock because the Partridge Family was on, and the dog was in the living room going, I'm not waking her up. It was way past his breakfast time, and him and the cat both just left me alone.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I'm going to be passing away soon.
I don't know if they left me alone or I just slept through it, but I got up on my own just in time for Sabbath school.
Well, I was up before that, but still just saying. And the Partridge Family was hiding from a cop who was going to pay him $25,000 if he couldn't find them in 24 hours. But he was going to donate the money to a charity of their choice.
Okay.
And I had never seen that one before. And then he cheated, in my humble opinion. He wired their car. So every time they were talking about where they were going, he would know where they
here. Yeah.
You know what? But this is the thing that I'm like, bitch, the first thing I would have done would have been walked away without the car. I would have not, because he's a cop. How many friends he got on the force that's going to find my car? No.
That's true.
This is back in the 70s. Think about it. There weren't that many vehicles like now. They all look alike. But anyway, so give me 3 steps.
I like
So,
that.
but anyway, I was just like, yeah, no, that one, I woke up to that one and I was kind of let down. I was woke up and let down all at the same time. Just saying. So has anybody else got anything else to say other than the fact that Diggs and I will be back tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll
Sunday,
see you at
Sunday.
1:30 our time. So you can add 2 or 3 hours depending on your mountain or, Eastern.
If you can do your own math, you'll be here. If you can't do your own math,
We'll see you whenever you figure it out.
keep an eye on your YouTube and it'll do the math for you.
There you go.
Yes, that does help.
Yeah.
Well,
See how I
ladies,
am? So,
Have a
thank
good
you.
night, Cynthia.
Thank
Good
you
night,
guys
everyone in
very
chat.
much.
good night. Thank you, everybody,
you.
for joining us. We will see y'all later, and God only knows which of the two something Saturdays we're ending with. But I'm gonna do
We'll
this one.
see.
It's like, why the heck not? Okay. Love y'all. See you
Bye.
later, hugger
Bye.
buggers.
Moonlight shines on a lazy lane. A porch light flickers, chasing away the rain. We gather round with laughter in the air. Just a few old friends without a single care. Milligrams dealing cards, see fire fairies quick to play. Bobby and Dawn light up the group chat miles away. Board games clutter our wooden table tight on this easy breezy Saturday night. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics of plenty, seeds and memories are sown. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasure themes. Dawn sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in the summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics of plenty, seeds and memories are sown. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Dawn sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in the summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delight.